good evening, good afternoon, good evening, good night. That's kind of my standard intro nowadays, as I'm sure you've noticed. First things to address, super quick teabag. I really actually genuinely meant to give you some forewarning. Yeah, but today I've been really, 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 really busy today. I was busy yesterday, and I'm busy today, and then I'm eating a cookie, and now I'm streaming. I wanted the stream to be even earlier than it is right now. I wanted to do it at like maybe 1, but I mean, hey, 3:30 is good enough. But we have a special stream today, as if, you know, every stream isn't special. Let's go ahead, we're gonna get some of this going on here. Bop. Potentially. There we are. Hi. Ooh, I'm here. My messy hair. But I'm here. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today we are doing Sprocket, which is quite nice. Something that I haven't streamed, geez, in a long time. I think the last time I streamed Sprocket, I think I was still doing live streams on the main channel. Edit320 Live, as like its own channel, didn't exist quite yet. So yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've streamed Sprocket. It's also just been a hot minute since I've played Sprocket. I'm having a lot of ideas for different videos to make, just to give context as to why we're streaming Sprocket today. And I mentioned on the Discord that this stream was going to come back as content for the main channel, and it very much is. That is the plan for today. This is gonna be a trial run, a sort of experiment with the idea of live streaming stuff and then cutting it up and posting it onto the main channel. I don't think that's gonna be like a whole. It's not gonna be like a new main form of content. Trust me, but I want to try this out. A couple of different ideas that I have are talking about games, because tank games are great. I've got a video idea currently that I should it's probably going to be the next video to come out. Is just basically me talking about Big Fish and I's experience with Steel Crew, which actually that was live streamed, so that actually might end up being the first thing that is a live stream that I end up cutting up into a video. So I guess I'm a total liar. But yeah, me and Big Fish playing Steel Crew, and then this stream here today are going to be two things of like, I'm going to talk about Steel Crew and how much I love Steel Crew, and then I'm going to make a video about, hey, you guys remember Sprocket, the one video on my channel with 30k views? I returned to it with my chat, and we played, and we had some fun, and we built a cool tank. Because there's a lot of new things that has been added to Sprocket, and I think it's been a decent amount of time since I covered it, or played it, or did something with it, that there's a good amount of new stuff to do with you guys here today. So there will be a lot to this. I'm going to put on my jacket, because it's finally getting cold enough to where I can actually like afford to wear this thing and not die of heat exhaustion. Whoa. But today, kind of the goal for today is to beat the new mission that they've made, because they've added they've added the custom match or whatever. Like, you can make your own matches, I think. So all that stuff we're gonna test out here today. We're just gonna have fun, and it's gonna be great. Thank you all to everyone who was able to attend the live premiere of the new video of the Canada vlog, episode 1 of the Canada vlog. I cannot fucking believe that I let a DaVinci Resolve fucking watermark slip in for those couple seconds there during the cooking challenge. I cannot believe that. Like, that is so incredibly, I can't fucking believe that. But it's whatever. I mean, it's like, it was like 5 seconds, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, we got Sprocket pulled up. It's been so long since I've even recorded Sprocket that I need to set up real quick the gameplay scene for to record Sprocket. So if we do the game capture, and then I want to make sure it's set for Sprocket. It was set for Postscriptum. Yeah, big shout out. Nomad Prod is doing potentially a Postscriptum stream later today. I might end up being on that. It's currently unknown. I would like to if I can, but who knows what ends up coming to fruition. Let's try to put that there, so that's like that, and then do professional transition. Hey, we're here. Welcome everybody to Sprocket. It has been a long, long time since we played this game. Good luck with the performance demands of the new patch. Oh boy, is it bad? The vlog was so cool. I'm sure the second part's gonna be cooler. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed it. It was a blast to edit. It took too long to edit, in my opinion. I was admittedly pretty lazy on it. I think I could have had it out a lot sooner. But yeah, part 2 is gonna end up coming out. I think I want to release like one regular tank video before I release the second part of the Canada vlog. I kind of want to like stagger that kind of stuff, so it'll happen. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. It's the next upload you see on main channel probably won't be Canada vlog episode 2, because I want to make sure that I stay with my roots, right? I feel like I haven't uploaded like a real tank video in a hot minute. I've been studying and preparing for a long time to do another tank documentary, which is a video I have not made in a very long time. I haven't made a tank documentary style video in forever, but I am very much interested in doing so, and I want to do one on the T-34. I've been studying a lot recently for that video, and I've been preparing. So script is going through its kind of looking back on it, seeing what I like, seeing what I don't like, and yeah, I think that will be the next tank documentary style video that you guys see on the channel. Thanos snapped half of their frame rates. Oh god. Well, I just got a new gaming rig, so this should work. But for the meantime, we're gonna do background music off, because obviously for the video, I want to be able to do my own background music. So if you guys want, get in your high YouTubes, do whatever you want, because I do plan to get this on the video. But we have the scenarios to beat. So there is a new scenario in this game. Whoa, this new menu. Oh wow, the quality. Look at the image quality on this. Hold on, let's move the camera a little bit. Maybe we can do like a top right. I'm gonna have to move this anyway because of the designer, but this is pretty cool. This is actually really cool. Defense, Taiga Fields, the Crossroad Railway, No Tanks Land, the classics. I have all my settings set to ultra. No, what the hell? I literally just set it to ultra. Apply. Jeez. Okay, yeah, that looks much better. We don't want VSync. Max effects per vehicle, crank that shit up. Track effects graphs, of course they do. Track distance, crank that shit up. While I'm streaming too. This is gonna end up really well. Graphics are insane. Edda, please, I've been begging you for months. Please make Panzer 3 or Panzer 4 vid when you finish all the stuff you have in mind. Yeah, definitely. I'm very much still interested in doing slightly confusing guides. Those are definitely videos, and even a slightly confusing guide on the T-34 would be a complete nightmare of a video to research and produce, but man, if I could pull it off, I think it would be really fun. Best quality, slowest. Let's do like second fast. Just let's save a little bit on performance, shall we? Gamma, brightness, these things seem okay. Film grain, when you that bloom, yeah, all that seems pretty good, except did any of that save? Yes. Okay, apply, accept. This still looks a little like grainy to me, but that might just be me. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. That looks much better. WTF, YouTube translates the chat. Does it? Hey, how you been, Dr. Torpedo? Man, it's so good to see, yo, Big Kahuna, Dr. Torpedo, and then obviously Teabag is here. Man, it's good to see some of you guys return into chat. This is great. This will be a really good stream. I can already tell. So as you know, I think in my Christie video, I kind of went through all of the scenarios. So we've already seen this. No Tanks Land. You guys know that I've beaten this scenario several times. Fields, Taiga. This was a map that I couldn't do, but this is the new one. So hold back a wave of advancing tanks. That's actually pretty sick. Seems like a pretty sick scenario. But they've updated, I mean, since the last time I streamed it, yeah, it would have been the Teabag Challenge, so I don't think I've ever done a stream of this game while they've got the new editor. Oh, wow, look at this. Whoo, these are some pretty nice graphics. Do I have depth of field turned, like, way up? I don't want that, if that's true. Grass distance. Depth of field. What if I turned it on? How does that change anything? Not by much. Does it look good for you guys? It looks pretty good for me. I hope it doesn't look bad for the YouTube once it gets... YouTube is going to compress the hell out of all this grass. But this is an interesting... like... We got some, like, Russian steppes vibes going on here. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Bloom? No, we don't want that. There's an ambulance passing by in my apartment. Please excuse me. Am I supposed to be watching the stream or the new vlog? Big Kahuna, you have both up at the same time. How about that? I'm gonna be honest, I forget what a lot of this stuff does. Ambient occlusion? Let's do that. Oh, that is an interesting... Seems pretty good. If I hit start... Ooh. Oh yeah, they also updated the sound effects, that's right, I forgot. Okay, I don't know if I want... hold on. Is it just me, or does it have like a weird like oh, we want all that. Is that chromatic abbreviation? Yeah, it is. Okay, no, we don't want any of that. Let's see what changes. Ambient occlusion. Yeah, it's like shadows and stuff. Oh yeah, we want a good bit of that. Vignette. Oh no, we don't want any of that. No. Bloom. What if we crank that all the way up? Or is it all the way down? And we don't want bloom. Okay, that looks a decent bit better. Just to me, it looks a little bit like grainy. I'm not sure if it looks that way to you guys, but sick. Okay, so they've updated a lot of things since the last time we played this game, or since the last time I streamed it at least. But you guys may or may not know that I do have some experience with the new form editor. Oh, let me get my camera out of the way because yeah, this is gonna have to be the best. I think the best layout is gonna have to be something like this. I think. I might even make myself a little bit smaller and make you guys a little bit smaller. So I do have some experience with the new editor. I have indeed built a tank. In fact, I built, some of you may or may not be surprised to learn that I built a composite Firefly, actually, with the new editor. So I do have some experience with it, but man, it's been so long since I've really messed with it. But on the base level, you can still do all the things that you could before. But let's see, let's just try. I want to get a load up for what this new... Oh yeah, and I also built my 10TP replica with the new editor, that's right. Again, I'm sure nobody is surprised. I do have this. This is my 10TP. It's a replica, but it's... I don't know, I think I could have done better, but it's not bad for what it's worth. I'm not sure if it still works in this patch or not. But I kind of want to see what we're up against in this scenario first. But let's maybe just do a test run with the 10TP, and let's see how that works. My beautiful little Polish tankette. No, it's not actually a tankette, but ooh. Looks good for you guys? Yeah, it looks good. Ooh, listen to those new sounds. Ooh, look at that. Spicy. Whoa, new reticles too. Whoa. Yeah, he's changed some stuff. There are some things that have changed. Certainly. Where are my boys? Hey. My boys are not coming with me. Uh-oh. I think the AI might be broken. Numerical advantage is your friend? Okay. Tank doesn't have Christie suspension, it's a bad tank. We can... Actually, this does have Christie suspension, so... Oh boy. What are we going up against? That's what I'm concerned with. What the fuck is that? Bitch ass. What is that? Whoa, do I not have elevation or depression on the gun? What's going on here? I've died instantly. Oh no. This doesn't seem like it'll be good. What are those? Like Panzer IVs? Like Cromwell? Whoa, the new cannon effects. Oh man. Those sound good. We died. What are these things? Oh, that's my dead DP. They're tough, that's for sure. They look like some like British. Yeah, these things look tough. All right, we don't want that. Ooh, that's a nice smooth transition between the going back to the drawing boards. Okay, man, what cannon did I even put on this thing? I put a 45 on it, didn't I? Because that's what it had, I think. Oh, a 37. Ooh, yeah, that's probably more accurate. One super tank will get overwhelmed and they'll reach the line past you. Okay, I see. Mission is defend, yeah. Oh, so we have to defend. So then what counts as defending? Like, they can't get past the line? Is that what it is? They'll reach the line past you? Okay, yeah. So I have to keep them from getting to this red barrier. Fair enough. Okay, then. Well, we are currently playing as my Polish... I have a Polish 1st Armored Division, which is like my own little, like, alt history. Like, if Poland was allowed to keep going, what would they have made? But then we do have Edda's tanks. And Edda's tanks has all the designs that you guys know and love, including the Centaur and, oh yeah, my Foxhole Spath. I don't know if you guys know the game Foxhole, but I built a Spath a long time ago with, whoa, yeah, with, this is with the old editor. I could probably make a much better version of this with the new editor, but this is a very cool little tank that I built. I'm still very proud of it. And then, yeah, you guys know all about the Centaur. This was my teabag submission last time. I think this was the one that I went with. Yeah, this is still my magnum opus. This is the best tank I've ever made in this game, like by far. There's no question. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Pardon me. Allergies, bro. I love the fall, but man, allergies. They're not fun. Medium tank with good armor on the front and sponson mounted guns. It's what you did on the mission. It's made of toilet paper. The TP is made out of toilet paper. Yeah, this is this is in my opinion the best tank that I've ever made. I love this thing so much. It functions well, and it beat No Tanks Land. What's up with my elevation and depression? It's just not working anymore. Oh, it just looks so good too. Like, look at this thing. It just looks so badass. It's the perfect mixture between a Churchill and a Centurion, and I love that so much. Like, to me, that's so cool. I'm very, very proud of this design. This is easily the best tank I've ever made in this game. However, we do also have, I do want to show off real quick if I can. Yeah, here it is, my composite Firefly. So I've got just a regular M4 composite with the 75 that I built. I think this was the first tank I ever made with the new editor, and yeah, it looks really sick. I'm very proud of it. And then I did the Firefly as well with HVSS, and I don't know why the cam was a bit different on this one, but yeah, the Firefly looks so awesome. I'm very proud. Yeah, I think this is like the final iteration that I did. Yeah, I'm very proud of this tank. We don't have enough hull space. Internal space is used. Why? Oh boy. I wonder if we could beat the mission with this guy. I mean, this is a Firefly. We just gotta get it functioning. Because right now, the elevation depression does not work. Let's try to get... Maybe we can try to get this Firefly functioning, because Firefly might have a decent shot on this mission. Yeah, let's try it. But I do want to design a new tank with you guys. So even if we beat this mission with the Firefly, which I don't think we will, because we're going to have to do some major changes to it, I think we could at least try it. Oh, you can hear the tracks like squeaking and stuff too? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they did major improvements to sound design on this one. Also, we died instantly. Centurion. Oh, man. PZ-78, Centurions. Yeah, we're going up against some pretty late war stuff. This is a late war mission, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, we got like indents in the terrain and stuff. Okay, there's a lot of terrain variation on this map. I like this a lot, actually. Oh boy. Oh, we're not going to be able to do this without elevation. Oh no. Bam. Nope, that didn't work. Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's coming around. Oh fuck. Come on, fire! Oh no. Oh, this is a clean shot. What do you, man? That's a really cool tank. Fire! Oh, they crossed the line. Oh shit, we lost. Ooh, look at this! Look at this new screen though. That's nice. Missed the Sprocket gameplay on this channel? Yeah, this is this is a return to form in a lot of ways. All right, let's try to get this Firefly functioning. So, a couple things to address. Firstly, we need to get our elevation and depression working again, so I don't know why that's the case. Also, our hull is also too small, I guess it seems. So we need to, oh yeah, man, they changed all this stuff now. Turret 1, hull, all right. Points, edges, faces, I think is what we want to go with. Yeah, so as you can imagine, this thing has some pretty complex geometry because I was really bad at building. And if you look, I've got all these like really weird, points where it cuts off unnecessarily. Like all the plates are very small. They're all in really, really weird spaces. So we need to fix that. But the hull does need to be a bit larger. I think we can just widen the thing. I mean, the Sherman wasn't known for being a very wide tank, but actually, I say that, but keeping in relevance with the just freshly released Canada vlog, after seeing a Sherman in real life, those things are actually very wide. You guys would be probably pretty surprised. Also, what the fuck did I just do? We want to highlight all this, and then, oh, that's right, you have to change between, you're right. It's been so long since I've done this. All right, and then we want to make sure mirroring is on too, right? All right, so then we make the hull a little bit wider. There we go. Potentially cursed. No, it's not cursed. That looks about the same as it did before. Easy. All right, so the internal volume is basically barely what it could be. The driver is on the wrong side. That's kind of an L. Commander and radio man, driver, gunner, loader. Yeah, so we have... Oh, whoa. Yeah, they've changed this all around a little bit, too. Oh, boy. All right, hold on, man. My scroll speed. Wait, is there a thing for scroll speed? Because goddamn, this is camera. Here we go. Look, pan. Yeah, we definitely want to change that higher, I think. Field of vision. I like 90. I'm a 90. I'm a 90 guy. Designer. Let's do. Nah, we can keep it at like 70. Did I apply that? I don't think I did. Apply. Accept. Resume. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right, no, it's not actually. I think I did the wrong. Let's see. Pan, look, zoom. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it didn't work. So let's go like that. Let's go like that maybe. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this because I haven't touched this game in forever. Oh, this is much nicer. Oh, much nicer. Much nicer. Okay, man, this game looks really good. Okay. I did not mean to remove the gun, but we just removed the gun. That's okay. How do you... There we go. Hold on, shift. All right. Okay, so we do want to get the elevation depression working again, so maybe it was good that we removed the gun. Let's get rid of... Why is the commander/radio man down here? Let's empty out. Let's empty out this crew. Let's start from scratch. So this guy here is the... We want him to be the driver. We don't want him to be on that side, but I think there's not much we can do about that. We're going to crap him in. Even though the Sherman was known for being a very spacious tank, we're going to shrink him down just so that we have the extra volume. And then as for... We're still at the hull, right? So yeah, we want to... Oh yeah, he's placed... Where does it say to put him? We want this guy to be... How do I dictate whether he's in the turret or whether he's in the hull? Wasn't there a button for that? Am I going crazy? Okay, well, at the very least, what if I do gunner? Oh, we don't have a gun, maybe, so that's why they're... Yeah, okay, let's put the gun back on here. We got the crew space back up, so let's get a gun on here. So, we do want to use the Sherman mantlet, as we did before. This guy. Well, I say Sherman mantlet. This isn't technically the Sherman's mantlet, but... Now it's based on placement of guns, viewports, etc. Okay, yeah. That's actually kind of what Hamish always envisioned with the game. I remember when the game first came out, he was talking about that, about like, yeah, it was all supposed to be based on where you place other parts. Ooh, hey, look, hey, we got a composite 105, guys, look at that. Okay, so does that technically function? No, because I don't have a gunner, so that makes sense. Let's do your mom real quick. Does anybody know where she is? Let's do the gunner. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And the optics, yeah. Oh, so it's like averaging out the location of the gun and also my optics. So then let's... we can give him a little bit of space. He doesn't have to be totally cramped in there. Fires. Oh, you select what... Yeah, because... All right, guys. So there's multiple cannons now, too. So you can actually select which... Oh, man. Yeah, this gets complex, doesn't it? And then we'll need a loader. Yeah, and he's gonna be... Can you move him? No, I don't want to do that. Can I, like... No, it's just based entirely on the cannon. So he's just directly behind the cannon? That doesn't sound right. Let's squish him in there. So then if I want to do a commander, where does it put the commander? Down here. Oh, because this is where a commander's cupola is. So it just puts him there. Yeah, I have these cupolas here to be, like, to act as hatches. But if I get rid of that, and then maybe I do commander here. No, it still wants to put him there. Why? Get rid of the vision ports. Commander. Why does it want to put him down here? There's nothing down here. Can we put him... We can't dictate whether he's in the... There we go. Replace the one in the turret. It puts him the most recently placed one. Okay, yeah. Probably need to remove and replace cupola to ensure the commander ends up in the right place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, T-Bag, you're really going to be my my tutorial man for this. Commander, squeeze him in behind the gunner. That's roughly... I mean, the loader is on the wrong side of the turret, so to speak. But otherwise, that's roughly where all that stuff was before. And yeah, now we have elevation depression. Okay, cool. The rates are really bad, though. That's fine. We'll fix that. And then, yeah, we need viewports, so we need our driver to go here, and that's where he ends up going. And then if we can do the mirrored, and it puts him on the correct side, cool, so now he's driving on the proper side. So we have a driver, gunner, loader, and a commander. That's about right. That's actually genuinely accurate, because the Firefly didn't have a bow gunner. And then for crew hatches, oh, that's right, they added these. So I guess we can be like slightly whoa, what did I just do? No, 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 I did not want to do that. What the fuck did I just do? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Wait, can I control Z? Yes, okay. Whew. Oh, I remember hearing that in the patch notes. I don't know what I did, but we're gonna try to avoid that. Okay, let's do... How do I rotate this again? I'm forgetting now. Fuck, it's been so long. Q&E, that's right. Okay. Must go have a good stream. Damn, okay, we're Cooked Corn, we love you. Also, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Whoa. Okay. This is... Can I do Control Y? Okay, you can bring stuff back. Okay. Can I... What? What? Hold on, friends. Rotate. Oh. Yeah, that seems a tad counterintuitive, doesn't it? Is it because I got this selected, or because I got something else selected? Is it because I'm still in the crew? Okay, well, no. To be in the crew, you got to be able to do this. There we go. Okay, yeah, it must have been because I had that other piece of it selected. All right, we're gonna do this because it's not like 100% accurate, but it's actually not bad. And then actually, we do that. We can put these on top. That's right, because the Sherman hatches had the periscopes built into them. Get rid of that. These we can probably, if I do this, select that, and then push this in a little bit. There we go. Nice, nice. The cupola is cursed. Yeah, because it's the wrong version. Okay, I need to turn off mirroring. I am being... God damn, it's just been such a hot minute since I've done any of this. This is like... Whew, it's like learning how to walk again. And then take... Copy this, copy this. There we go. And then put that here, and then now it's there. And then now we push these inwards. There we go. Push them in. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That functions. That is functional. That is completely functional. All right. Gun elevation and stuff does work. Okay, I do really get bothered by not having the ability to elevate your gun and traverse it at the same time. So we're going to give our gunner all the space he needs, so that way he can... Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. And that's where our turret is still roomy. So we're actually good there. Commander, let's give him more space. Yeah, a little bit more space. Oh, but once we start customizing the gun, that's going to fuck things up too. Man, I need a drink. Oh boy. Okay. Well, cannon. We have the quarter pounder. The quarter pounder? No. The 17 pounder. Oh wow. Oh, you can make multiple segments of the barrel. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. That's nice. Yeah, that adds a lot more customization to this. Just put a hole in the back. Good point. We can totally do that, and then that way they can just if we just cut a hole in the turret and we just put it open, then they can do it like the World War I and early World War II French tanks, where they have to just hang out the back. And then that way, just turret space doesn't matter. If you just don't give them a turret, then turret space doesn't matter. Right, guys? Okay, we want to make this longer. Okay, we want to add more lengths to this. There we go. Huh, this is an interesting way to do gun barrel length, but I suppose there's no reason why this doesn't work. And that's a pretty long... That's about the length of a Firefly barrel, I think. And then we can put the... Not the British muzzle brake, but it's the closest thing we have to it. What the fuck is this thing? What? That's some artillery... That's some artillery shit, man. That's some fucking... That's some stupid ass... That's some artillery mamma jamma that we don't give a fuck about. I think we want that. That's the closest thing we can get to the Firefly. Give it a cannon that's longer than the tank itself. All right, we can do that once we design our own tank, but for now, I'm just trying to get this Firefly functional. That is a fine, I think, barrel thickness for it, too. I don't need to mess with any of that stuff. And then the mount. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, armor thickness. Yeah, that's fine. Elevation, depression. That's some damn good depression. God damn, Sherman. Sherman's just goated, man. The Sherman's goated, always has been, always will be. Ammo. Whoa. Okay. Wow. How many racks do we have? Oh man, that's incredible. We can change exactly how many ammo racks, and then you decide how much ammo is in each rack. Wow. Okay. First, we want an ammo rack in the hull, and the first one I'm thinking of is the one here where the bow gunner usually is, because British, they got rid of the bow gunner and they put they got a guy in there. So we want AP, and we want to put that, I mean, how many rounds could you probably put in there? Like, way too many. We want like 40. Fuck it, let's just do it. Depression is better than mine. Why'd you make a composite Sherman with direct vision ports? Because you have to include driver ports. And I knew that some Shermans had direct vision ports, so I gave this Sherman a direct vision port. Even though, yeah, that may not be entirely historically accurate, that's what we're doing. We can do another ammo rack in the hull, probably. It's just going to be identical. And then to increase our reload speed, let's do another rack up in the turret and have that be, like, that's our ready rack. Let's put, like, 18 in there. Does that actually increase our... No, it doesn't factor into the turret space. So you could put 100 rounds. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just do that. That's kind of cheating. But now we're gonna be like reasonable, and we're gonna put 20 rounds at the ready rack just there. I don't quite know how realistic that is. I don't know the exact ammunition layout of a Firefly, but we're just gonna go with that. And then for the turret, I think, or for the gun mounts, oh, we probably do have to change the traverse speed and stuff. But it looks like elevation and depression, pretty quick. That's acceptable. I'm scared if I mess with it, I'm gonna ruin it, but... Yeah, because if you increase the time to max speed, you lower your top speed. No APHE? No, this is British. We don't have APHE. Yeah, I think that ratio before was fine. Maybe we could do like a 3.5 instead of a 4. Yeah, like that maybe. Torque. Yeah, why not? So, like, how's that now? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's actually do that a little bit differently. Let's do like a 2.7 maybe. Is that faster? I can't tell. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can do that. Okay, this thing does rumble, but that's just the thing with HVSS. Remind us when we build this tank, we're not going to put an HVSS on it because that's cringe and it doesn't fucking work in this game. Compartments? No. We want... Oh, yeah, well, if we go to turrets, how do we change our traverse? Is that in firepower still? Constraints. Ooh. Oh, so you can... okay. So you can set it so that yeah, because I know some people who were doing sponson mounted stuff, their cannon barrels were clipping into their tanks, and they were very upset by that. I think... Turrets... Oh, here we go. Turret. There we go. Here we are. All right. Hand cranked. No, we don't want that. Ratio. Get ratioed, idiot. Let's do maybe something like that. I put that torque motor all the way up. Let's just go. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing is good. That could be a little bit faster, but it's okay. This works for now. Cool. Okay. I'm very happy with that. I'm very okay with that. Okay, I think this thing's functional. At least a little bit. Livery, no, we don't want to change any of that. I think this is fine. Actually, we could probably add some, I do have, oh man, I lost all my, the custom decals that I had. Is that going to make me open File Explorer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we don't want to do that. All right, I did have some, I downloaded off Reddit some cool, like weathering decals that have kind of been going around. If anyone who plays Sprocket for long enough and cares enough about it will know that there's those weathering decals around. I had them for a little bit, but I guess, yeah, with the new update, they got rid of them, but that's fine. We'll just keep this. We'll keep the standard army green paint job. I think that's, I mean, this seems to me like a pretty functional tank, because this thing already moves pretty well. This thing's got good mobility, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Holy shit, this thing actually has really good mobility. Is the AI making the use of it? Are they doing anything? Oh, well, I guess, oh, maybe I have to command them. Can't communicate with team, no radio operator. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Well, let's just do a bit of preemptive scouting, shall we? Alright, men. Get ready. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes. Oh boy. There they are. I see them, Captain. Fire! Oh. Why can't we load? Why is the gun not loaded? Wait. What? Loader found no racks with shell size 76 to 400? Wait, what? 76 by 400? What did I do? What happened? What happened? Oh no. I fucked something up. It's because I have the wrong ammo type selected? 76 by 400. No ammo rack with... Uh-oh. Has radio antenna but no radio operator. Yeah, there is a radio in this tank. They just don't have somebody to operate it. They were just like, you know, whatever. It's actually got 2 radio antennas. And still they were just like, we don't need any of that. What have I done here? I'm not going to worry about the armor because I don't mind having a glass cannon. Crew? Loader. Yeah, he loads the cannon. Loader / radio operator. Let's make him the radio op, but he can't load the gun? Oh wait, hold on. You can see, alright, on the bottom right, I doubt you can see it very well stream, but on the bottom left, sorry, there is like a little thing that shows me all the different ammunition types I have loaded. How do you switch between them? Is it the number keys, or is it, That is a console that we don't want to open. Help. Help! Please? I got it. I'm okay. Huh. The breach so big you can't fit the shell? Is that what it is? That doesn't sound right. Because it says that they, it says that the, hold on. I'm gonna try making, maybe try making it a bit smaller. Reload time. Segments. Oh, that's the, that was the barrel. I thought for some reason that was the shell. I was like, why does the shell have segments? Do we have, 2-stage ammunition? There we go. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Huh. Wait, that's good to know, though. So what did I change? Hold on. I changed the shell length, yeah. So 400 was just too much? Oh, also my cannon's balance is a bit... Yeah, alright. Well, then let's do, 260. How much pen do we have? 90 millimeters of penetration? That's not that bad, but it's also not very good. Let's crank this up as high as we can get it without 380. How about that? Does that work? There we go. Alright, now we're at it. Now we got it, friends. Now we have it. Alright, attack! I know this is a defense mission, but attack! Here we go, boys! Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I don't know what song I'm singing, but they don't seem to be attacking. Probably because they don't know what to attack. I just kind of told them. I just kind of imagine your commander just gives the generic order, just attack over the radio, and you're just like, I don't know what that means, sir. Attack who? We're the bad guys. Oh, target spotted. He is far out there. Oh my god. Fire! We missed. We went over him. There's more. Yep, I knew it. Let's focus on this guy. Oh god, come on, braking. Jeez, we cannot brake. This thing does not know how to stop. It can go fast, but it does not stop. Oh shit, there they go. There they go, boys. They're moving in. Hey, there we go. Okay, we have a fighting chance. This is good. This is very good. Yay! Okay. I think we actually... Guys, we may have actually done it. Oh, fuck. Jesse, load APHE. On the way. Damn! We're fucking one-shotting these little guys. These guys suck. Can we do a, Can we do a line formation? Yeah, join up on me, boys. Join up on me. We're just gonna fucking... We're gonna sit here on the top of these hills. And we're going to, yeah, look at them go. Oh, this is so cool. This is gonna be sick. Wait, I already know. I know like what this is gonna look like, and I'm so hyped for it. Hold on. Mr. White. Mr. White. Loading HE, Mr. White. Here they come. Oh, fall in line, boys. Fall in line. Hey, what the hell? Hey. Hey, hey, buddy. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Back up, idiot. Jeez, got a little bit too close to me there. God damn. Alright, boys, let's go. Convoy, let's roll out. Come on now. Come on, friends. They're a little confused, but they got the spirit. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Now they're falling in. These two little guys are having a little wrestling match over there. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Hey, hold on. Back up, buddy. There you go. Come on. Fall in line, friends. Fall in line. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. All right, boys. We're rolling out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Turn yourselves around. Turn yourselves around. Come on. You guys can do it. All right, you know what? We're just going to fucking book it. We're just going to go. And if they follow, they follow. Yeah, here we go. This is so cool. Me and the boys. Holy shit. This is so sick. We're rolling. Oh, what do we see? What do we see? Target spotted. Enemy tank to... Whoa! Enemy tank left. Enemy tank left. All right. Formation. Formation, turn. Look at this. Oh my god, we're actually driving. Motoring. Yeah, we are, Teabag. Oh my god, this is so fucking sick. Look at this. Oh my god, I've always dreamed of shit like this, dude. The Firefly convoy, dude. Wow. Look at them bouncing across the terrain. We're rolling as a team. Holy shit, this is so cool. Get ready. Yeah! Woo! Oh wow, that was... Huh. That was a lot quicker and easier than I expected. That was so sick. Look at this. Dude, just look at this. Like, just this in of itself. You can create an entire, like, company of your own custom designed tanks and then roll in a huge formation across the open lands like this. Damn. Look at this. And I mean, it's my composite Firefly, so I'm, like, in love. But, alright. So, we can beat this level with our little composite Firefly, which is sick. It just kind of proves that the composite Firefly is the best tank of all time. And there's no debating that. I don't think anybody here was going to argue against that. Because if you did, you'd be a fool, and you'd be a loser. So let's get rid of the composite Firefly. Let's actually save this real quick, because we made a lot of changes. Let's do, like, composite Firefly, new patch. Very creative a name, I know. Alright, we saved that. So, the only place where an unsupported squadron of Fireflies is a good idea. That's very true, T-Bag. Alright, so friends, this is what I brought you all here today for, is let's design a tank. Let's see what we got here. So, what are we thinking? So this needs to be a late war type something. I kind of, you know, weirdly enough, I kind of want something like T-55 inspired. Like, weirdly enough. I want something kind of, I want something, like, very small. I like the idea of having... I'm not going to do this because I'm lazy. Like, I do want to shape a turret, trust me. But, like, I want something with a T-55 inspired turret, potentially. They've got some of these... Oh, this is a Sherman hull, 100%. This is genuinely a Sherman hull. And, man, may I say, this shit is so... This, like, shape right here that the Sherman has is so complicated to shape by yourself. It's insane. You'll notice on the Firefly that I had... I was able to accurately, like, kind of create it, and it is a very, very difficult shape to get down. This, like, angled bits that the Sherman has. Also, I am so proud that I was able to get the front to look nice and curvy, but the rear to still look like welded. That was the biggest challenge, was making it not just look like a an M4A1. Make the Los Pollos Hermanos tank. That is a really good idea. If we were to make a Los Pollos Hermanos tank, what would it have taken cues from, inspiration from? Nom nom nom. What do you guys think? Minus, you're in a VC. Ooh, hey, do you guys want to hop in a VC and you guys can give me live feedback? That could be fun, potentially. It would be a light tank, yeah. All right, hey, I'm gonna hop in the VC. Hello, friends.
Hello.
You're on stream. Welcome.
Yeah, let me just mute your stream so I don't die.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. What tank do you guys think we could make?
Okay, listen.
Yeah, go
I
for it,
really
Teabag.
like late
Come
war
on in.
stuff.
You like
I
what?
love late war and early post-war stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking something Cold War inspired, definitely. Again, I like the idea of something T-55-ish, right? That's like what I'm thinking.
Have you heard about the T-34-100?
Yes.
Yes.
It's that
Well-
tank from War Thunder.
No. The other one.
No. Well, if there's anything other than the one from War Thunder, then no, I don't know it.
So essentially, right, 60s, I believe, Egypt gets some T-34-85s.
Oh, is it the ones that don't like have an open top turret almost? That's like got the
Yes.
giant cannon in it.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
BS-3 cannon.
Hmm.
In Israel, it is called the T-100.
I want something a bit
Uh,
smaller, I think.
Smaller, are you thinking like a light tank?
No, like honestly, I just kind of want to make a T-55, honestly.
Hey.
But it's got to be a main battle tank, but it needs to be like, I want it to be very low profile. I want it to be very Soviet inspired, or maybe
Something like the T-95E1.
I mean,
Listen, if you want to make a cool Soviet-ish tank that is somewhat unknown and full of mystery, do the Samovar.
ooh, the
Just do the Samovar.
The T-95E1 does look like actually a pretty cool tank.
Are we going to make the Los Pollos Hermanos tank?
We can name this when this is finished. We can name it the Los Pollos Hermanos tank. Yes.
I mean, the Los Pollos Hermanos tank should be like a Chilean export, like from the Americas, because Gus was from
Yeah. Okay.
Chile.
Okay.
What
So
is
then.
the cursed things I'm hearing today?
My
This
name is
really cursed.
Gustavo Fring, but you can call
But
me
you can
Gus.
call me Gus.
No,
I
I'm not
love-
gonna call
I
you
love
Gus. How about I call you Penis Man instead?
Okay.
Ooh, that's even worse.
Yeah. Let's. All right. For me, one of the most notable pieces of a tank is it's the suspension system. So I'm gonna design what I think the suspension should look like, and then we can go around that. Road wheels. I definitely
Fine.
want.
VVSS
like-
looks cool as hell.
No, it doesn't. Not in Sprocket.
it
It's
is.
also not very functional. In Sprocket,
Hmm.
it's not gonna work. This is weird. Remember, we are no longer in real life. This is Sprocket, and VVSS sucks. ass
Everything
in
is
Sprocket.
motion bars.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
def-
Pretty
we're
much.
definitely not in real life because we're legit making Los Pollos Hermanos tank.
Yeah. Yes, we also. Yes, this is also true. Let's do.
Oh, cursed.
No, actually, yeah. Let's have some some wide wheels like that. That's quite cool. And then we want thick. No, we don't want thick wheels. We want like that wheel. That's actually pretty fun.
Of course you don't like thick wheels.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Seeing like what?
What? All right, hold on.
Listen, there's an event and I'm way behind, and I've already invested money into this, so
You're still. Oh my God, Minus. I've lost my respect for you. You still doing the PO2 event?
yes, I'm working on
There
my
we go,
very
okay.
last one.
I'm gonna do
Like a third done. I'm a third way done.
People who have watched the VOD or watched Edda's video, Minus is a brave man.
Why? What has he
I'm
done?
not a brave man. I'm a mentally unhealthy man.
Ah,
Exactly.
Yes.
You ain't a
What if
true
we
warden
did
up there if you aren't
2,
mentally
3?
deranged.
There we go. Yeah, just like the T-55. I quite like that actually. That suspension looks good. Maybe make the wheels
How
a bit
about a
bigger.
T-55 with a Cromwell turret?
A what
Oh
turret?
my God, bro. Oh hell no.
Cromwell turret.
Oh, oh, yo, wait a second.
No, no.
Oh,
Make the
you're
cursed things begin.
you're giving me ideas.
Jesus.
Why not with a Centurion turret?
That would be too normal.
Cromchurian.
You know what?
The
Cromchurian
the Cromchurian
Already got the
55. The Cromchurian 55. Let's fucking do it. No, I'm actually so down with
Okay.
this. Okay, so we can do that. All right, so God, I need to think of that. What the hull of a T-55 looks like, which is literally, I mean, it's the most basic. It's literally the most basic hull like in the fucking world.
Basic B.
Yeah. Very basic B. I mean, honestly, this is already kind of. Whoa! I did not mean to drive it.
Close enough, yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of already the hull of a T-55. Except, it could be even lower.
By the way, just for historical reference, put on the turret the numbers 2, 1, 1.
Copy that.
Why not put
911?
911?
Because that'll be 9/11, and
Yeah,
that was too funny.
We don't want to do
Exactly.
Yeah, that's too
so
funny.
funny.
All right, that.
That's
could
it
be
wasn't
good.
it? You went around in 9/11, right?
No, I wasn't. I didn't exist. I was physically
Yeah.
not alive during that. Okay, I think we can do this. This is actually, yeah. Thankfully, doing the T-55 means we don't have to actually mess with the hull that much, which is very good
You
for
planned
us.
this all along.
No, actually, I actually genuinely was kind of looking forward to potentially doing like some really, just some really bad, like me fumbling horrendously with this the
I'm
design.
back. What I missed.
Try and do a pike nose
everything.
then.
Oh god, a pike nose, a T-55 with a pike nose. At that point, it's no longer a T-55. But actually, I mean, it's not like it's not implausible because I mean they had pike noses on the IS series.
Yeah.
Oh god, how do we do a pike nose? Let's try to figure that out, shall we?
Don't do a T-55 pike nose, for the love of God.
Why not?
Do it.
Give me
Made a
one good
French
reason.
MBT once.
Give me one
That
good
was
reason why I
fun.
shouldn't.
It literally would be a good idea, I think.
It's a Jewish nose. That's why.
All right, we can do like a very basic, I think, pike nose.
Oh god.
Oh yes. I mean,
Oh
I like
yes,
that.
indeed.
But let's
Your
do.
mother.
Balanced.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't remember, but can we make cars in Sprocket?
Yeah, you probably can. I think.
Sorted?
Cars? Yeah, people have done it.
You can. You have to remove the tracks and use the road wheel.
Can we make
I've
half
seen-
tracks?
This forward.
There's a way of making
French
them drift
road
as
wheel.
well.
Ooh, this is actually
Half
looking
track.
quite nice.
Hmm.
That's actually not. That's hey, you know what? That's not a bad pike nose. That is actually pretty good. Let's do maybe a little bit of this.
Oh, my tanks are really long.
A little bit of this. Yeah. If I did like, what's that? What's that gonna do? That's something. Let's do a little bit like that. Maybe. Ooh. We
Yep, yep,
we,
yep.
we like to see this. So this is no longer looking like a T-55, but that's okay. I like that though. I like where that's going.
Mm.
Okay, the
It's
rear.
very-
Let's just give it a Sherman rear because why not?
But to which Sherman? That's the question. Give it the M4 because
Yeah, give it like
U-shape.
No, yeah, I agree. M4,
Yeah,
an
the
M4, an M4 hull or an M4 rear. So we want to drag this out quite a bit, and we want to push this in quite a bit. We also want to make it so that it's not.
And you also want to add 2 chicks arms, or I mean
Not what? Adam?
access doors.
Not what?
Yes, yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I guess maybe. All right. So I guess at this point, Teabag, since you know more about the designer at this point than I do, if I wanted to extend, they want to make this forward, then I have to do the extend. I have to do this.
Yeah, that's usually a good way to go,
All right.
because then you can edit it without messing up anything else.
Yeah. Okay. We also. I do. Oh man, I do want to do the Sherman's. I kind of want to do the Sherman's like really weird thing that it has on the back. Hold on. Sherman rear. Yeah, I want to do like.
I just
the,
like how none of us have any idea what he's talking about.
I know exactly what I'm trying to do. And then it has to have the identifiable U-shaped rear. Oh, this tank is
yeah.
gonna be so bad, but it's gonna be so awesome.
The Frankentank.
Yeah, exactly. It's like T-55 / oh man, this is gonna be so good.
IS-3,
Yeah.
Sherman,
I've
Cromwell.
seen worse Frankentanks, but still fucked up.
Yeah, this is gonna be up there, I think. We want
That's a fun design concept, actually. Rather than taking the best of all the World War II tanks, take the worst features.
Are you calling the Sherman the worst of the World War II tanks?
No. But the Cromwell turret might be the worst turret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Better?
We do that. Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Why make this?
Because Sprocket.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I have
as
the
Minus
ability
always
to.
says, because I can and I want to.
Yeah.
Okay?
Let's do like a little bit of that, maybe.
There's this simple urge in every man to do something really stupid.
But this is beyond stupid.
Oh yes, it is.
This is unholy.
The only thing I'm thinking is what engine is going to fit in this very, very flat whole
Just shove
engine bay.
just shove an ME262 in it. It should work.
It's certainly not going to be
Entire
illegal.
Oh, hold on.
No,
This
just give
is,
the Pershing
With a
engine.
storm.
this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Well, the Pershing had the 4 GAA, didn't it? If it has a Sherman's engine deck, then the 4 GAA should work.
Is ETA the
why?
closest thing we have to an American tank expert here?
Badly.
Well, then in that case, yes, the Sherman had the 4 GAA. I mean, the Pershing. The Pershing had it definitely. I mean, the Sherman definitely had it, and the Pershing does too now.
Can we put the Chrysler multibank in it?
Yes, I would love to. Hold on, let's see here. Oh
You
man.
just
definitely
make
not
this
gonna fit in
more and
that,
more
though.
cursed.
Yes.
Every idea somebody has, it's just more and more like, hang on a minute, none of us should be trusted with this.
Oh. By the way, add a completely unrelated roof machine gun.
Oh, definitely. I mean, this is gonna be an
Unrelated to any
American
country.
tank.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
it's
one
gonna
of those
take
one of
10
those
turrets.
Japanese machine
Things
guns
cursed
that points out the back at a random angle, like it's not even directly
Actually,
backwards.
no.
Just
Actually, no. We'd probably do want this, and then get this.
I was
and
thinking
then-
more like a French roof machine gun, because that's the Israeli way.
Yeah. Oh, we want to extend it. That's right. There we go.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Those like mud flaps.
No, this is
Oh,
the
you can-
rear.
you can-
This is the rear of a Sherman. It's got like the
you can curve it
identifiable
by
U
editing the
shape.
points.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to
This
curve it
game
quite.
for
Actually,
whenever I want to.
I do want to do the. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Now we have to build out the Sherman's very identifiable curve.
Boom.
Yeah.
Cheeks.
Yeah. It's got a very interesting back end that we have to design. So it goes like that, and then this. Yeah, this has to go like all the way over here. Yeah, there we go, something like that, and pull it over maybe. No, that's a little bit weird.
You could even just merge that point in with the next vertex
that
up
one?
if you want. Yeah.
Try that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You can.
That
This game- oh my
that
goodness.
actually does work. Now, what if I did this and then made this even worse? No, that doesn't work.
Ugh.
Yeah, I thought maybe because I kind of want this to be like more in, if that makes sense. But that's
What even
So
class
it
of
works.
vehicle is this?
it's a heavy tank.
Is it?
eight tons. Yeah, it's really heavy.
Yeah, we can. yeah, we can make it. We can make it more than 8 tons. Don't worry. Yeah, I do actually want to bring that up. Yeah, I kind of want to do like a. Well, actually, that's not the right point to do that, is it? What are my faces right now? Those are my faces. Okay. I want to bring, like, all of this, like, up a little bit, but that ends up messing with the sponson as a whole, doesn't it? Yeah. See, it lifts that whole thing up. I want to take like this.
I wanna take a peek with Cardi B. Like,
Okay, buddy. That's fine.
That one caught me off guard.
If we did this maybe, and then took this over here, and then pulled it down maybe. But that doesn't do it. That just makes we're just back to square one.
It's going to be a hideous vehicle.
Yeah, that's. I mean that kind of looks like the Sherman's thing. Actually, the Sherman's thing spread even further up, so we can keep going. We can do like that.
it looks like a flatter Sherman.
Yeah.
It's gonna look weird because it's so flat. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's where
I made a flat
I'm kinda
Sherman
going
once.
Do you want to raise the front so that you've got a sloped engine deck? Like where the turret ring would be, make that higher.
What do you want about?
I'm gonna make this thing ultimately cursed and shove the engine in the front.
No.
No.
This is, no. This the front-mounted engine. That's why we have the pike nose, so that we can.
Yeah.
So that way it protects
All
the
the-
engine. Problem is that this is all. See, yeah, because this is all like, the tracks are here, whereas the Sherman, like, it's taller, so that you can do, like, you can get away with having
Yeah.
the hull like this. But I think if we maybe do.
You might want to remove the fenders for now. They're kind of blocking your view.
Oh, that's a good
versus
point.
these.
Yeah, mobility. Let's get rid of tracks, fenders. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, for now. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. I think
Is this
I'm
an
gonna try to
American
do.
Russian collaboration?
Yes, this is a Cold War, American-Russian collaboration. Can I do like a? Yeah, that's.
So
not
instead of the
what I want.
MBT-70, we get this.
Yes. Yeah, that's the idea here. And then if we do
It's
hit
horrible.
points, and then I actually want to do edges on this, and then do like slope it a little bit, you know. No, that's not what I want. Unless maybe it is. Is this what I want? No, not quite. Do we have 2 points stacked on each other here? Yeah, we do. I want this.
Always just
one.
merge them.
Fair, but I
You don't
don't
want 'em-
think. Hold on. I want this. Yes, that's what I want. I want you and you. No, not. God damn it. I have designed something horrendous. All right, wait. Let's just undo this. I think I went about this in a very poor way.
This entire tank build is horrendous.
This entire tank can be summed up as, I think I've gone about this in a horrific way.
It was when we all came on voice chat that just
Yeah.
Everything.
We can always just scrap it.
It all started. What? No. It all started with the idea to build a T-55, and now we've really just. There we go. I kind of want that. But why is it like in?
It all started when the Fire Nation attacked.
Indeed.
I think the only tank that this doesn't have elements of now is the T-55.
No, the suspension.
I mean, the road wheels.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. The road wheels, which does look pretty good. You got that done well.
Thank you.
Those T-34 road wheels?
More or
Yeah.
less.
Basically, I mean Soviet, generic Soviet road wheels.
Generic Soviet nonsense.
Yeah, generic Soviet road wheels. This thing definitely uses the it's got like the wedge in here that slaps the track pins in place. 100%. It has that element to it. Wait, why have I been like messing around with all these things? I could just like do this, right? What is it? Where does this point even connect to? I don't know what that belongs to. I'm scared.
What is the point of this point?
Let's merge them, shall we?
Who knows?
And then if I grab this and then bring it in, oh boy,
Ew.
that's not done much. See, I want this to be like an angled like thing, right?
Are you
Maybe
sure this is definitely
rear fender?
mirroring on the other side? Because we could end up with a mess.
Yes,
if it's
no,
not.
it
Just like
definitely
how
is.
you're
It definitely is.
focusing.
Okay.
You're focusing on the most irrelevant detail while you even didn't start on a turret.
Yeah,
He's
this
messing
is
with a
this is how
microwave.
tank design works.
Yeah, this is how it works. Let's delete that, shall we? Delete. Oh, does that not mirror? Oh, the deleting doesn't mirror? Oh boy. Oh god, this is
Yeah,
is
not
so
everything
weird.
mirrors.
Yeah. What is destroy parts? Oh, that removes all the things. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. I'm having regrets about that specific piece. Delete. I know there's keyboard shortcuts, but don't worry about it. Do that, and then do the back side, and then do the bottom. Delete. Oh, did I do the bottom of that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's still recognizably like a Sherman's, rump, so to speak. So I'm still satisfied
Yes.
with that.
Yeah.
And I think that's not a bad angle there. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with that as like the Sherman rump. And so naturally now we also have to go to the edges and go here and go extend this down, like way down. And then we got to get our mobility. No, firepower. No, mobility, but go to like. Oh, the engine category probably.
Sherman's tracks aren't that exposed.
No, they aren't. We'll mess with the tracks in a second. But here's the double door access hatch, just like the Sherman had. Sick. So we
Here's
could
the
put the
access for the
multi-bank in
zombies.
there. Potentially.
Yeah.
Also, this could fit. No, this wouldn't be able to fit the Continental, I don't think. As much as I'd love to dream that it could, it definitely probably couldn't.
At this point, you almost want a boxer. It's so flat.
Yeah.
The Subaru tank.
Let's do some of the. Oh god, see all these points. Just merge these.
Well, I mean, most American tanks after World War II had a very low profile when it came to hull.
Oh, no, we want to merge like this.
Faster than merging them would be
This.
to delete the faces probably and just rebuild them. It's up to you.
You think so?
It depends. It's each to their own. It's 3D modeling. There's many ways to skin a cat.
Yeah. Let's do. I
Such
want
a
to
messed
make
up
this
term.
more of like a. I want to make this more of like a seamless transition, so to speak. There's like that line. I don't like that line very much, but. What does this do if I did this? Like if I grab these 2 points, and I grab these, what does this change here? That changes some stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah, that changes some stuff. What about you? What are you doing here? You are connected to.
Oh,
Oh wow.
there's some weirdness going on there.
Yeah. What is
That-
So that's the bottom of that. Okay, so that's that, and
Yeah.
then you probably
You
connect
need to deal
up,
with
like,
that
here.
forward point there.
Yeah. Okay. So this is like the bottom of the. These here are the bottom of the sponsons, so to speak. So we want those to kind of stay where they are. And then you are for that, so that works. So, but you guys, I want to potentially like pull you out, maybe. No. Pull you out a little bit.
Can we get just a single return roller?
I do like the
Just
idea of this having sag tracks though, but we could potentially make that happen. Oh, you know why this looks weird? Like why? Because on the Sherman, it doesn't like. This is still like high. Yeah, okay, this is why. This is why I've been like scratching my brain thinking about why the heck this looks weird. Because the Sherman still has like. It's still up here like this, you know. Oh boy. Oh no. How did I end up getting it?
Oh,
like this?
that's a list piece.
Oh no. Why doesn't the sponsons... Oh no. The sponsons are not gonna behave the way I want them to. What if I just did... Oh god, wait. No, this is gonna be all wrong. I have all sorts of bonk to this, I think. Because I want that, you know, like I want it to go like that. And then I still want... Oh boy.
You see what you're doing because it looks very dark.
Yeah, it is pretty dark. I can see decently what I'm doing. Actually, we'll go this side. Yeah, I want this to like still be. Because now I've grabbed the whole like sponson and I've like really fucked with it. Can I take the edge here maybe and lift this up? No, that doesn't work.
Oh, Noma just went live.
Yeah, he's playing Postscriptum with his guys. I think some of the merging that I've done here is not conducive to long-term success. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I might have to remove this and start again. Is that a potential? Is that even possible at this point?
I mean, you could.
I mean, delete the face and rebuild it. Yeah,
Yeah.
solves most problems eventually.
This delete the face. I do want to delete.
Oh,
god.
Just make sure you don't delete too much because then you won't have the vertexes to rebuild from.
Yeah, it also doesn't mirror when you delete the faces too. I want to keep this like I'm trying to. Yeah, I want this to be like up here, but it takes like the rest of the hull with it. I think I merged. There were 2 points that I merged that I should not have potentially.
What happens if you merge that point with the one that's sticking out front of it?
That would be probably not the best idea because then that takes the underside thing with it. I want to keep this as a like solid flat. I want to take this line right here and I want to lift its tip up here like this.
So you can build
still
a
have
new face
flat.
in there. Oh wait, you've got it. Whoa.
Oh, I see. Oh, I picked the wrong. Okay. Wait. In that case,
Ah, wow.
well, no, that still doesn't really.
What an
solve the
interesting
problem.
mess you've made.
Yeah. I have made quite an interesting mess, huh? See, that doesn't. Yeah, I think there's a point that I merged somewhere that is not happy with what that is not going to allow me to do what I originally tried to do. I realize that's why I Oh wait, well, oh, that's why, because this point here used to be like 4 different points, and I merged all of them up way up the top here, and so I can't really edit this the way that I wanted to. Because now they're all separate pieces, so to speak. That's sort of not really fixed my problem.
Yeah, green. You can join.
I did that.
Just
Now,
send me your
that
name.
slopes it. We don't want to slope it. We want. Wow, this is really something.
You need to
Isn't it?
cut.
That's like the bottom of the. Yeah.
Maurice also invited me.
Because this is a separate piece down here. That's why.
I don't understand what this thing is.
I am currently working on it. It is not done yet.
Green, can you invite Maurice?
Can you not get in?
I think I did.
Oh man, I've got so many DMs now too. Yeah, I'm getting DMs now. Okay, sorry.
Oh, right. Green, Maurice, TE, I don't know how to call you, and Nuclear Atomic. Does anyone here need any photos of Israeli tanks?
I fixed it.
Do I need
Good.
photos of Israeli tanks?
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow to the museum.
Oh, I mean, they'd definitely be interesting. I don't need them, but be interesting.
What do you mean you don't need them?
Problem solved.
don't
I fixed
like-
it. I'm the best.
Print the photos, put them in a blender, and inject them into your body?
No one does that.
Yeah, no, Teabag, he doesn't tend to do a lot of injecting, I don't think. And then we can make this even more accurate to the Sherman, because even the Sherman had like a
Maybe
like
into
a
his
split off a
Teabags?
little bit. It's a very subtle thing, but it is there and it does work, and it's practically pointless, but it is technically there. So we do have the Shermans there. I did it. I fixed it. So that's what it is.
Hooray!
Like how the whole MBT-70 is pointless because there's nobody in it.
Yes. And then now, of course, we merge all these points. Nope, that's not a good idea. Let's keep them all how they are. And then, yeah, so we have this. Maybe we could do like a double... Hold on, we can get in here. Maybe we could do like a... Because we have the space for it. So why don't we do maybe like a double?
A double door?
The double door. Dumbledore is going to be real upset about that. Cool. So that's how that. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do that because we can make this look even. We can make this like look even more Sherman-esque with some of this blank space that we have here. But yeah, so that's kind of the Sherman's like rear, so to speak. And then we've got a pike nose, like an IS-3. We've got the suspension of a T-55. I think this is looking really, really good, actually. I think this is looking quite nice. What else can we do here? It's all going to be in the turret, isn't it? At this point. Oh, yeah, that's right. One of the Cromwell's turrets.
What is happening anymore?
So, this looks about right. So let's just
Yeah.
go ahead. Let's just
Oh,
go ahead and
fine.
put that on there. Let me get a reference photo of exactly what the Cromwell, because it's more like it's a bit more squished actually. The Cromwell's turret might not be that bad of a tank because
I actually
it's
really like the
pretty
Cromwell turret.
small. Oh yeah, this is exactly what we want. Yes.
Wait, do you prefer the 75
I like the
Cromwell
Type
or
10
the
turret.
57 Cromwell?
Oh wow.
Sorry, say again?
Do you prefer like the 75mm Cromwell or the normal?
Which one is the
Mm,
normal one?
57. Right.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be
I think probably the 75.
okay. So, firstly, it is a it's pretty like flat. It's kind of like a squishy little guy. I mean, it's not really like maybe it's not that small, but it's a bit
taller than that.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, 85s. Shit.
Yeah, maybe like a bit longer than that.
To the right, G34.
That already, I mean, honestly, like I think it's done. Actually, that looks pretty pretty spot on. No, it's actually it's got a bit more complex geometry than this.
Yeah.
We can do.
Once you've got the overall shape, what you can do is you can extend and then scale down slightly all the edges to give the bevel on the edges of the turret.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think actually, if we do a bit like this, that
Yep,
looks
that's
about
looking like it.
Yeah, it looks about what it's got. It is slightly also scrolling through so many reference photos. Ooh, oh, this is a good one. This is a model that I'm looking at. Ooh, okay, yeah. It does have a, if we go back to the edges here and we take this and we split that again, and then we want to grab these two.
The dip at the front.
Yeah, it does kind of dip a little bit at the front,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
They stuck with that overall shape right through to the Black Prince turret.
Oh, wow.
It just sort of gets shorter.
Be such a bad tank.
That is, that actually kind of works, honestly.
Not far off.
Yeah, I mean, I like, we're making the joke of like, oh, it's literally just a box, but like, that is pretty much what it is at this point. We could make it, you think it could be a bit bigger? Just extend it on all faces?
Yeah, I think it probably needs to be scaled up.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to put a decent gun in there.
Well, again, what do you prefer?
I don't recommend we put a Cromwell gun in this.
No, no, but this is perfect. This looks incredible. This is exactly what I was thinking. And then we can
not want to be
do
in the front lines with that thing.
a nice, if we do the crew, we can get our stowages, and we can get just a nice British box on here. Although we do need
out
to
the back. Cut a hole in the back.
cut a hole in the back
T-box.
and stick a radio on the back. Actually, this kind of looks more akin
That one's
to what,
nicer. Yeah.
akin to what the Cromwell seems to actually have.
Yeah. Got a little downward slope on it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is, looking at it though, the Cromwell one is a bit. No. We want to go to like the. Yeah, here we go. It is a bit like fatter, just barely.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be a little bit skinnier. But that
I mean,
looks.
we'll
about
forgive you
right.
for some inconsistencies,
Yeah,
given that it's on that abomination of a hole.
I actually do sort of want it to be like bigger, maybe. Like that's like a nice fat stowage bin. We like that. We like to see that. We also maybe could put some. This tank is gonna be so good. This tank is gonna be so good. I do want to put one of these. I
Sleeping
like
bags,
having these right here.
yay.
Yeah, I love having some of these. I think there's so much extra space on here that we could totally do that. Put that on there. Oh, we do have. Ooh, it looks like we also have a little port.
Can we
on
not
the
shoot
side,
at
maybe?
friendlies, please, Maurice?
I think probably on both sides. We do want to mirror that. Why not?
Why has it only just occurred to me now that that hatch is perfect for the circular hatches on the side of a Churchill? Need to do that sometime.
Oh, yeah, that is a good point. This hole looks like strangely like futuristic almost, with how like angled and sharp and like creative it is. But then, oh man, this thing from the back.
The turret is very primitive looking.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's very like it all kind of goes against each other. It's like nothing really matches, but it's also
You need
so fantastic.
You need to rivet your pike nose. That'll bring it back to the.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. We need to add rivets all over this thing for sure. Put a radio antenna like right here. Why not?
Yes, late World War. This is how it happened.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we figured out. Okay, well, we're not done yet though. We want to put. I think honestly for the hole in the turret shape, I actually think that's like pretty well finalized. I think that's. It doesn't actually look that bad though. It actually doesn't look that bad. It's
But
very
did somebody not
interesting.
say that it has to have an AA turret on
Surprisingly,
the
the
top?
Cromwell fits very well on this
Oh,
one.
we could do that. Yeah.
What is this?
It's perfect, honestly, is what it is. I think.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not done yet. The hole does need to keep. I think. Back down to this. If we go to points, I do want this to be.
Make the Cromwell turret a Cromwell M50.
We're gonna put the
Or you-
M50 gun on this
you could
thing.
You could still go
Absolutely.
Comet with that. turret if you wanted. Something a bit more modern.
Yeah. we
Basically
wanna
just
make
need to
that
cut-
bit there like that.
Cut it in half and extend out the bottom slightly.
Oh wait, sorry. What are you suggesting?
Oh, I was just saying that it's not so far gone that you couldn't turn that into a into a comet turret.
Oh
wanted
yeah, yeah. I think we want to. I think I want to stick with the. I think I want to stick with. Oh God, this is all sorts of wacky.
Alternate history.
Yeah, this is what happens when you design your tanks in Hoi 4.
In
That doesn't look bad.
1967, after Israel captured multiple T-55s, they decided to put
The Cromwell,
Roman
yeah, Israel. Yeah, this actually could fit perfectly for Israel because they would have had like Cromwell's around. They would have had like the British connection and the American connections.
and the French connection.
Yeah, the French connection. So this obviously needs the Easy 8's mantlet, because why not?
Listen, but if you're already doing the back nose,
Oh.
wouldn't it be easier to
Matilda.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
Isn't that the Matilda
Scratch it,
mantlet?
scratch it.
Just leave the cat like this.
It's like so bad.
Oh, offset gun. That's the thing.
This is what the British use. in
Wait, actually, yeah, wait, no,
17th
yeah, this is pretty.
would like
This
that.
is pretty. We're in pretty Cromwell territory. Offset gun.
I mean,
I don't know why.
I
It's
would be able
ridiculous.
to write a history, like a fake history for this.
Now you
if
could
you
put
didn't
the
do
20
a
millimeter
nose.
Polston on the side.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
This.
Ah,
Wait, listen.
Oh
if you
God.
Do the pike nose, it's
Yes.
possible.
This
now
is
it's German.
this is completely. This is amazing. This is exactly
Centurion
what I
prototype
envisioned.
gun.
The Centurion prototype. This. Fuck me. Why does it actually? Why does it actually not look that bad though? Wait a minute. But it does look so British, and it's so good. Why did just all like the
No space
weirdest
in the turret
tanks look
anymore.
British? No, there's no space in the turret. Well, we can decrease the size of the gun. Maybe we can also make the turret longer.
You can change the turret basket is almost infinitely expandable these days in the game.
Turret
can make it
ring
like-
diameter.
No, don't worry about the diameter. You can that's no longer relevant. To the
Oh
game.
really?
No, basket
What?
space is what you want.
Oh, of
Next slider
course.
down.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, you can. Your turret size is no longer relevant.
You can
Gotcha.
just choose what basket space.
Oh,
You're gonna have so
what
many
the
tanks to
fuck?
update now.
Wait,
This
can
is
I?
turret
Hold
ring.
on. Can you lift the turret? Well, I can do turret ring height, but can I make the turret like come off the hull a little bit?
Yeah, but you do it with freeform tools, so you'll need
Freeform.
to press A to select everything.
Oh wow! And then genuinely
And
just
then-
lift it all up a little bit.
Yeah, yep, exactly. No, that one will move that one will move the turret ring, and this one will move the turret itself.
Oh wow!
While you're here, your turret's very forward on the ring. Yeah,
Yeah.
but now you can move the whole thing. If you move the turret ring, it'll move the whole thing forward. It'll move the
How?
pivot forward.
Ew. Okay. No, I'm not
History
sure. I
is
don't know
horrible
about all
place to
that.
be.
I'm gonna do maybe like a little bit thicker and drop it down like that, maybe. Oh wait, no, but I do actually want to make it like smaller. Yeah, there we go. We can do like a.
It's like so bad.
There we go.
It was looking good until it turned into ET. But yeah,
Oh, you think so? You don't want the. You
it's
don't
too
want.
high. It's
Oh
too high.
no.
That's better. That's better.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's actually. I do maybe want to drag the whole thing a little bit forward. Like
Yeah.
that, maybe.
Yeah, the position was good before.
Yeah. That's not half bad. Oh,
It's a special thing.
it actually looks horrible. I'm bouncing back and forth between like, it doesn't
Yeah,
look too
it
bad, but then
does.
it's also like, oh, it actually looks pretty fucking horrendous.
It looks
okay.
unique.
It does look unique.
Gross.
Let's do a return roller.
Is this
maybe,
thing British,
like-
American, or Russian?
It doesn't really do anything. It's kind of like what it is. It kind of just is what it is. Yeah, let's do one singular return roller here.
God.
Only one.
Only one.
You're not going to put it in the gap in the road rails?
After 1967,
Actually, maybe like
Israel
that.
captured IS-3Ms
That's a good point.
and 55s.
Yep, and then
They
spacing.
chopped off the front and took them together, creating a pike nose T-55,
Yeah.
and they
I'm trying
installed
to.
an experimental Cromwell
Bottom side
turret
you want.
on it.
I'm trying to push this wheel further forwards.
Bottom slide is the spacing
What
after. You were on
countries?
Oh, there we
are
go.
in
Okay,
this
yeah, okay,
thing?
got it. And I do want to push that forward more. I want it to like, I guess it's a return roller, so it kind of stays like tucked in, but I want it to come out.
You can
max
just increase
max
the
width
amount
and
of
spacing on
rollers.
axle if you want it to stick out. And then spacing on
God.
axle.
Space on axle doesn't seem. Oh, you know why? Because I have. Yeah, that's
You've
why.
only got one per axle.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
why. So we want to. We don't want the width, but we want spacing on per axle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can very clearly see it. It's very
My
very
goodness, That
noticeable.
increased the cursedness so much.
Yeah, you can very
In one-
clearly see it. And then also, it's T55 tracks, but we are, I think, going to slim the track width down a little bit.
And tracks, you can change the track segments to something
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to make this
incongruous.
look...
World War One type.
Oh, no.
No.
No. Yeah.
Maybe American, the American tracks.
We could potentially do that. This idler looks horrible as well. I want to change the idler, but I think... idler, let's pull it in a little bit. Let's make it... that's actually a decent spot for it on the
Usually
tank.
American idlers is the same.
The spoked idler.
It now looks like a fucking
nice.
Russian light tank or something, I think.
Yeah, it's
Not
it's a
medium
very
anymore.
interesting
Thing is
contraption
the
that we've
opposite
made.
of
Oh no, I
light.
don't want that. Idler. Oh, here we go. Idler. Yeah, that's right. No, it's over here. That's gonna make it look very.
No,
Yeah.
no, not the tire.
no,
Now
we
French
don't.
tank.
No, we don't want that.
Now it's a French tank.
That's a bit odd. I kind of like this one actually. Looks very British. Once we start putting rivets on this thing too, it's gonna look so good.
The British tanks actually had spoked idlers.
Oh, did they? They had like this?
Yeah.
This looks
That's
too
the
much like
closest one.
a hot rod wheel. I feel like.
Yeah, it's not, it's
this
not
one.
great, but it's the closest you'll get to an actual Cromwell idler.
This
the
doesn't
moment.
look too bad as well, but I want to do this for the moment. And the sprocket, are there any? There's still no different. Oh yeah, there's two different styles of sprocket. That's like an American
There's one
style.
idler.
Wow, I want that one.
That's your Tiger sprocket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the idler wheel. We want to actually pull this in a little bit. Oh no, sorry, not the idler. The return roller. We want to pull this in a little bit. I pushed it out a little bit too far now that we've done all that. It's also that's gonna be they're gonna be very very thin idler wheels, and then also I do want to change the type that it is. Return rollers.
Yes.
That actually
Stealth version.
that actually does look good. Yeah, to reduce track slap, or at least the sounds made
Pull
from
it
it.
off a go-kart and just slap it on there.
Yes, sir. I do definitely
You've
want.
got an all-metal idler. Just ruins everything.
Oh yes, that actually looks so funny. And then we can do
The only thing that ruins it for me
sprocket
is the
mount.
two cannons.
Wait, do we want this at the back? This
Yeah.
makes it look more Sherman-y, I think, but this I actually kind of like this. But maybe make them a bit smaller.
If you're, it's definitely rear sprocket. So yeah, that looks better for a rear sprocket.
I think definitely want that. Front-mounted sprocket, maybe? No.
Don't.
No, I won't. I won't do that to you guys. This thing is already on the verge.
I'll-
I kind of like this though. Like I do kind of like it.
I'm dying.
It has a charm to it. Oh, hold on, I've run over my wheel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's practically no reason that this needed to be live streamed. Actually, well, I guess it could have been. Or I guess it is nice that it's being streamed. I could have just hit record and then just gotten here with you guys. But this wasn't the original plan. This is we've very much evolved.
Is this evolution or
Oh yeah,
de-evolution?
this is.
Doing
This is practice. He's going to do it again without us. For real.
What if we
God.
did? Hold on. What if I did potentially take this here?
You raise me up. No.
Listen, in all honesty, it would be more cursed if you move the second third gun to the hull.
No, I'm not gonna.
Where
do
would
that.
you put it?
Don't
It's
give
so
him
low.
ideas.
I'm not a
No.
maniac.
It only looks weird now because it's not
You
a
say
20
that,
millimeter.
but this
It's going to
tank
be a
is
little
maniac make.
autocannon, and it's going to look great.
We don't need more British stuff in the tank. No.
That is much better, actually. I think. And then I do want to.
Modernize the tank.
It's infinitely more Sherman at the back already.
Yeah,
just from doing
exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. Oh, and then we can make the Sherman's engine deck. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing
Oh.
this thing is gonna be, you know what else too? I was thinking about giving it like Cromwell fenders too, like that, like half slant.
Well, the Cromwell
front.
exhaust, because that Cromwell exhaust is sexy.
Oh yeah. Oh
You'd have to
man,
model
this thing, yeah, this thing is gonna be.
The nose looks odd with the hole
Yeah.
raised.
Yeah, I kind of like it though. I kind of like this like one pike, but we can pull
It looks
back.
like you've actually got room for a driver now that you've raised the deck up. That's
Yeah,
good.
I kind of like this like pike shape though, honestly. What if I
Yeah.
did some like this maybe?
Ooh.
No, that's
Titanic front.
Ooh,
So
wow.
beautiful.
this is a very.
I know
interesting
what you're
thing.
trying to do. I don't know what's off about it, but something's off.
Oh,
Everything's off about
Oh, M6A1. The M6A1 with a pike nose. Why is this a combination of so many different tanks all at once? This is the worst thing ever. Oh my
See
god. but I
nothing wrong
love
with
it.
Listen, once you have an Israeli in the voice chat, it will become a combination of American, French, British, Soviet
flat.
stuff all in one tank.
Oh.
There's no escaping it.
Oh.
Oh, I feel like I need to like steady my breathing. Like,
Skirts?
Maybe to
I know, but-
get more confusion, German 105 or something.
Yeah, we don't have any German in here yet, do we?
no,
Yeah,
it doesn't seem
nothing.
like it.
Let's keep it that way.
Okay, 88 it is then.
Ja.
Wow.
Wir brauchen-
Come on.
88.
Wir brauchen deutsche Kanonen.
Oh
Yes.
no. Oh
Yeah,
no.
that front looks Japanese.
I think the
Oh.
side is pure side on is definitely the most cursed angle though.
Yeah.
If we
Ugh.
talked about the second gun on the hull, maybe a Japanese 37 millimeter.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can
Told me
do.
this thing was a real tank.
I think you mean a 3-inch howitzer.
No, this is definitely a real tank somewhere. This exists. People.
The hull literally looks like it could fit a cannon.
Could. Oh, why does the hull also have like Renault FT vibes?
Yeah.
Stop! How is this so many different tanks all at once? I'm so proud of
For
this.
some reason I'm getting Darth Vader's eye slits from the two faces at the
Oh
front there.
yeah.
I don't know why.
A7V! Oh no! I
Uh,
can't handle this. I can't handle this. It's got so many design cues from such horrific things. Oh wait, is this the Tiger Sprocket? You said Teabag?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
So then yeah. So
Yeah,
then we
that's
got
right.
some, we
Yeah,
got some
yeah.
German on here.
We've
got a
actually
little
got,
bit of German
if you
on
hover
here.
over things in the selection panel at the bottom, it tells you what their origin is if you don't know.
Oh, that's sick.
So-
Oh yeah, Churchill
You got-
Mount. Yeah. Roadway. That's just a basic thing, but yeah.
Generic ones. but,
Cromwell and then Tiger. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh yes. Then what are these? So then spoked wheel. Okay, these aren't any specific. Air tire. Oh, that's a French. Okay.
Yeah, only the
Germany.
French.
The Panther road wheel. Really, this is the Panther. Oh yeah, I guess interleaved suspension. Those are the road
Yes.
wheels they used. And then road wheel number 2, road wheel number 1. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think
Hamish
we need.
originals.
I don't think we need any of that. Oh god. Oh yeah, track segments. Yeah, do we want to? I do kind of like having it be more like the Soviet-inspired track, but
What, are you gonna put the World War I track segments on it?
No, I want the American tracks might be.
oh no, not that.
Whoa! What
Oh,
did you
God.
do?
No, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Hey, I didn't say it was bad. I was just surprised.
Ugh.
I didn't say it was bad.
Ugh.
Oh
This thing is
yeah.
going to be mud.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Honestly, that
yeah.
track type would just be so horrendous to drive on anything other than no
Yeah.
no tanks land mud.
Yeah,
Like
made them like very thin. That wouldn't be too bad.
that's passable.
The Sherman. I don't think the Sherman
That's
track
better.
really like. Yeah, but the Sherman track
Doesn't-
doesn't fit
doesn't work.
this. Yeah.
No.
Also with the
No.
guide horns, they don't fit. What tracks are these?
Oh good.
You can
Big
never go
Cat.
wong with the so-called big cat, but
5.
absolutely Comet track.
Yeah. Let's do.
what the fuck is this? What happened? Ah yes, shovels.
Mm,
It's never a bad choice.
I'm glad we don't have wheels
I
in
mean,
the game yet.
it isn't, but like I kind of like the T55. Like
Yeah,
this
okay.
links the whole running gear to a T55 more so. I feel like.
If they are literally wheels in the
This thing
game,
stopped being a T-55 a while ago.
Yeah,
we
well,
need a
yeah. I like how this all started with I want to build a T-55.
yes. If
Wow.
real tires are featured in game, I would like need a Foch but without the tracks, like a Foch 155, I think.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh no.
I don't like
Yeah.
these
Ah,
noises.
I like where this is
Oh,
going.
no, we do not
Oh.
want.
Oh. Oh, that's your German connection.
There we
But the
go.
Panzerkunst.
Yeah.
Burn.
Oh
Get
no.
out.
Commander Sedge be like,
Oh.
oh,
It's a
Japanese,
T-26.
Japanese.
Oh. It's also a
Do you
bit
speak
Russian. But...
Japanese.
Yeah,
Yes.
a bit Russian. I can never make this thing look good on my tanks. I keep trying to use it and it just always looks awful. Instant regret.
Even
I
on,
use
on
that only on
Japanese
Soviet
tanks.
tanks.
Actually does not look too bad though.
Easy.
Well, I mean, it's already, you know, yeah, let's just add to the effect. Why not?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I know.
Where's the giant log?
Get some
Mad
spare
at
tracks
it.
and spare
Oh, the
wheels.
log, yeah, the log. We gotta get the
So
Yes,
log.
the
in
log.
there. But also, hold on, I
Log.
wanna make the ring height. I wanna make it so it looks. It just looks like it actually meshes. Because having it like that, it doesn't look right. But having it like that, it looks proper. I'm all about the little details, guys. I'm all about the little details. Okay, yeah, crew. Yeah, let's start doing some. Let's have some fun with this. Where would the? I guess a loader would be here, so like radio could be, or we could also do, like this maybe.
Yes, use those freeform tools.
Yeah.
Have it raked back for speed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's actually. Wait, hold on. That's. Oh no, not that. This one. Oh yeah. That actually kind of looks cool though.
Your tank's now 5% faster.
That's so epic. We love that. We love to see that.
Oh, sticker max.
No, that doesn't seem
Oh,
like it would
come
work.
on.
That doesn't seem like it would work, but potential.
There's no driver gonna sit on this thing.
I'm
hanging
trying
off.
desperately to make the FT connection, but on a pike nose, it's not gonna work. Maybe? No, I feel like this is the only hatch that this thing could have, realistically.
Ada, stop it.
It folds forwards.
Jesus.
No, we don't want
Stop
that.
it. Get some
Maybe-
help.
Maybe 128 millimeter cannon if you want something late war.
Yeah. I think this is actually not a terrible like hatch idea. That's not too bad for a hatch. Okay. Good. We've got the cupolas, stowage. Oh yeah, we gotta get all that. Oh yeah, lights. We obviously need lights on this thing.
No, it looks
One
like Jar
monolith.
Jar Binks.
Oh,
Maybe.
it is something of a light.
Just
tank
pull off
to
a
me.
monolith.
Hmm. What if? Okay, hold on. What if I did this and then we did a little bit of like.
Yeah.
Yes, so much.
That's still
no,
not
it's
good.
No, it's still bad.
Still bad. Let's try like.
Putting if you go to the fenders, the end pieces of the fenders make great little hoods for lights.
Oh, that's actually a good
Right.
point. That's not too bad though. I actually
yeah.
don't mind that.
Or a single light on the middle of the pike nose.
Ooh, that's.
Yes.
Teabag is very.
That's what I
pleased.
was thinking.
Teabag is very pleased.
Dude.
That actually does not look too bad at all. You're right.
Thing. It looks
Wow.
like a derpy dog.
Yeah. But it's our derpy dog. And then I do also like the idea of giving the commander his own little spotlight. I like that a lot. Rear headlight, rear lights. Put some on the turret. Although the Sherman had
good.
its rear lights on like up here. So we could do that too.
Oh no.
They were like detached from the main hull.
Yeah, they were like up here.
Yeah.
And we could do the rotation. Yeah, there we go. What are the
Wait,
short
isn't
keys
only
for
on one-
W? Oh,
But they really like that. That looks so odd.
yeah, they were. They genuinely were. They were
Got to
also they
mirror
were
it.
pushed back a little bit. I did also forget to mirror it. You're right.
I need to replace it completely.
damn.
It can't start
Yes,
mirroring once. you
One
place it.
singular tail light. There doesn't need to be a second one.
It's an economy design.
Yeah.
Austerity.
Well, no.
Full-time
If we want
austerity.
if we want this, what's the Oh, D. Oh, I see. Yeah, if we want the Sherman connection, it's got to be like this.
Instead of the French connection, it's the Sherman connection.
The Sherman connection. Yeah, we're trying to maintain the Sherman connection. Oh god, my back is not doing too hot. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I do want to push this in a little bit. Maybe.
This is the gas-ring tank, right?
Yeah, I guess this is gonna end up being the Los Pollos Hermanos tank. Not sure how much I agree with that decision, but that's what we're gonna do. Let's do also
no,
two
please.
here like that. Why not? You know.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because you want to see your tank break.
Well, yeah. You want to make sure that in a convoy and all that. Oh yes. Let's see what we can do here. That doesn't. That has no purpose. That has no purpose, but it's actually kind of cool.
It looks like a mouth now.
It's a front
It reminds me
splitter.
of the Valentine a little, for some reason.
Yeah, the Valentine has a weird, like, sort of proto-pike nose thing going on.
What if we did?
Is that the shovel for this tank?
Whoa. Yeah.
It's the front splitter. It's again, so it goes faster.
That actually is. Yeah. That actually is not too bad though. Okay. Well, we obviously need the Soviet log on the back. Because this is, as we may or may not remember.
Wait, don't you need to decide where your exhausts are coming out first?
It comes out the bottom like a Sherman.
Oh, you're doing the Sherman all the way.
Doing the Sherman bit. We're gonna do the log has to be long enough to fit under the tracks, so it has to be.
Indeed.
I would make it like a thin one too. Long and thin. So that's a good enough log, I think. It kind of does obscure it kind of obscures the U shape that we have, but that's okay.
Yeah. Put it along the side.
That's not a terrible idea. Well, then it starts looking like Fury. But I guess it could work. Put it up top,
No,
maybe.
but you spent so long on that bum.
I know. I do want it to like be seen. That's not like. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, we can do that. That works. And then we do want to make the engine deck. So, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, whoa! They've added some. Ooh, he added a new.
Yeah, and because this one has a hole, if you spin it round, it makes really good smoke dispensers.
Oh yeah, smoke launch. That's actually really good. Oh, this thing has to have smoke launchers. Yeah, this is a late war tank.
Yeah.
I think we are forgetting. Okay, a couple of things. Firstly, I do want to get some of these on here. Not that long though, but can I? Hold on. There we go. That's a very. Now we make it a bit smaller, so that way you can fit like cleanly on the engine deck here.
Etta, when you last played Sprocket, were spare road wheels a thing?
No, they weren't. And I actually do. Where are those?
In mobility tab.
In mobility, we do actually have a couple of things. Oh yeah, that's right. We've completely blown through like the performance and the external fuel tanks. Oh, of course, T-34. Do some of that maybe.
Of course.
This is cursed.
Do like. They need to be a little bit smaller, I think. Like that maybe, and then.
You can stretch them if you want to just go long one.
Yeah, that is a good point. Q, there we go. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then move this one forwards. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic.
I like the asymmetrical version.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's that's how it is on T-34.
Feature.
Yeah, and then placeable front. Oh, placeable. Let's do. I do like your idea. I did like what you said, Teabag. Yeah, about. Ooh, that is kind of. Well, no. Now it looks like. Now it looks like. Oh no. Now it looks like a face.
Well, stretch them so they're taller.
It looked like the face a while ago.
Yeah. You want to do like that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That wasn't quite what I had in mind. I tend to make them bigger and put double lights under them down at the front. But yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
I can't unsee what you have done.
What is going on?
Hold on.
This is what you got.
It's chaos.
It's Kentucky.
Wing.
Little
It's all Ohio.
It's all Ohio. Always has been. Wait, what if I?
Isn't Wyoming just a fucking square?
No, I didn't mean to get rid of those. Yes, it is. that, and then D, and then flip it over,
Oh,
and then and then push it in, and then
Dandy dandy shelf.
like that, and then like do this, and then like that. There you go. That's not too bad. That doesn't look horrible. We can reconfigure some of this maybe, but doesn't look
there's
bad.
still no driver.
What if we did? Yeah, there's still no driver quite yet. What if we did it? I don't know about this, but I want to try it just to see how it looks. Do I really have to redo all the? No, it's still the same. Oh, I just want to make it a bit smaller now. That, and then do like that maybe. Still has a face, but it's not that much worse.
I despise this vehicle with a passion.
I do too. Actually, no, I love this thing. This thing is so good. This thing is fantastic. Okay, and then engine deck.
Personality.
Wait, how many units do you get of this one vehicle?
Oh, good question. It's still only 11 tons so far.
Yeah,
we haven't
you've got
put
no
a
armor
gun
on
on
it,
it
so you'll
yet.
get
So,
loads.
all right, so we want the A3 engine deck. Oh no, I'm gonna do. Oh no, Edo, what are you doing? This is the rear end of an A4/M4A4, and I'm gonna build the engine deck of like an M4A3. Because why not?
To be 100% an M4 because the entirety of the hull is like welded.
Why would you?
We could do like. All right, hold on. I know what I can do, but we're going to do that, and then we need to
No.
extend them out a little bit and crunch them. I think. No, that actually. What does the engine deck of an A3 look like? Of course, I should know this by just pure memory. There we go. All right, yeah. So it's like the two graded doors, and there's space. Okay, so we have to have it like. I think. There we go. They need to go further up, and then they need to be closer together, and then also I have been scrunching them a little too much. Do like that. See, these don't really look like armored doors though, but it's kind of the best we got. I might actually push them a little bit closer together at least. Or wait, if I flip them around. Yeah, there we go. That's like what I was. Okay, that works. And then maybe push them so that they are like. That's not gonna work, but that looks good. That looks about M4A3. I do want to extend them a little bit more like that, maybe. Yeah, they're bigger than that. All right, and then we're also gonna give it the let's see, where was oh no, we were in crew, weren't we? Yeah, here we go. We're gonna give it the M4A4 engine hump. So then it's got the A4 connection, and then we're also gonna do. Probably, actually maybe grab these and move them a little bit further back, and then grab this and move it further back, or maybe like that, maybe. Move it forward, a bit more forward. There, that should be pretty good. Put this on here, because this is also, we have to remember that this is a Sherman. And Shermans would have had this on the back like that.
Is it?
we have to remember,
back, yes,
guys.
the front, no.
We have to remember that this is a Sherman. Oh, I haven't really been paying much attention to chat, but that's okay. Probably because nobody's watching, but that's fine. Nobody should be watching, honestly. This is complete, utter horror. Let's put on. Oh yeah, the towing eyelets, just like a Sherman.
Yeah.
These things are iconically Sherman because this thing had to be able to be toted around
hoisted.
everywhere. Yep.
I don't think anyone was pulling this thing out.
Oh no, we're hoisting.
You want to be able to lift the turret off too, yeah.
Yep. Probably like. And now we want to put them on the top, I think. And then do like that maybe. Put them sideways. Now we want to do it like that. Nice big eyelets too. Actually, the turret ones can be smaller, I think. They don't need to be that large. I'm just gonna copy it. I don't know why I'm trying to go like.
Very, very soon, I'm finishing the first part of my last PO2, which means that I am very close to getting my first event vehicle.
That's very epic, and we're all proud of you.
Very nice.
Let's put shovel kit. No, we can't really do that. That's gonna fall off. That would be a horrible place
Yeah,
for the shovel.
Somebody
kit.
can run in the front and get shot.
Yeah. This is not a horrible place to put like a shovel kit. That's not a terrible place. Oh yeah, spare road wheels. Okay, that's the whole reason we went to mobility. Placeable, front, middle. Oh no, we need to go to tracks maybe?
Tracks.
Spares,
Tracks
here
and
they
then
are.
spares.
Ah, we were in, oh, we can do spare track link. Oh wait, we could always do spare track links. Spare road wheels though. Oh no.
See.
Interesting.
On the front of the pike?
Yeah.
Ooh,
yes.
that's actually not such a bad idea.
Oh, they're huge. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
not.
like big road wheels.
This vehicle.
Yeah, definitely not two.
No.
Definitely not two of them. Definitely not two of them. I do like the idea of putting one just slap here on the side of the turret. That actually is pretty cool. That does kind of slap. And then
In
spare
what
track
world?
links.
Just completely obliterates the commander's visibility.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
Where can we do spare track links? You got to carry spare track links, guys, right?
I was looking at some photos yesterday of Churchills advancing through Western Europe, and they literally are just roof to floor track links, spare tracks
Yeah.
all over the front. It's crazy. So much for, I was looking for the decals, for the markings, but you couldn't see them. Just tracks everywhere.
What does that say about the Churchill's tracks?
I don't know. I don't know if they were there because they needed the spare tracks, or if they were
Could have just
doing
been
it for
doctrine.
extra protection.
Could have just been like, you're always gonna go out with that, like as a combat loadout.
Yeah.
Can I do
Maybe
another?
they
like,
should have
set?
pulled a T95 and had towable tracks.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. I do like that. I like having those spare links up on the front there.
I saw somebody actually construct an entire
actually
set
done
of
that.
double tracks using the spare tracks.
Oh really?
It's cool. Yeah. Like on the object, whatever it is.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No. Gosh, no.
No, we don't want to do that. Let's see here. We can do like some of this maybe. Like one of these.
Yeah, that extra gun makes it look like the M6 Heavy.
Lie down next to the engine.
That's what I say. Just in case you have to go into the
Oh,
engine
God.
compartment. Just in case you need to get into the engine compartment and repair something, and then you realize you're being shot at. Oh wait. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. We have to. I feel like we're morally obligated with
The
a
Japanese
British.
connection.
I feel like
Is this moral at this point?
also a
Is this even
Russian.
moral?
There's also a
It's
Russian
not a visa,
connection
so there's
actually, too.
no Britishness to it.
Fair enough. Is that what this? Oh, that's what this is. Okay, let's make this a little bit smaller and offset it. No, we don't want to offset it, but we do want this. Yeah, I do like that idea. So the loader's got a lot going on here. The loader, he's got his own little door, and he's got well, I guess the gunner.
We can make him
commander
responsible
also
for the
does too.
smoke as well.
Yeah, he's got his own little machine gun, and then yeah, this thing definitely needs to have smoke launchers. So we need to rotate this around and flip it up, and then squeeze it and shrink it a little bit. Maybe a little bit more like that.
Oh my god, I just got an artillery kill.
That's so
I'm so
cool.
good.
That looks so sick. That actually works teabag really well as
What?
smoke launcher. You're right.
I can't claim any credit for it. This is just what you get when you judge Sprocket competitions. You pick up all the things.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Just clone it, mate.
Happening.
Is that? Can you just?
If you right, so now go onto the translate tool
Yeah.
and then hover over one of the arrows and hold Alt. Hover over it first, then press Alt.
Whoa! God damn, son.
Inline cloning.
Yeah,
It's
That's
so
Wow.
actually
helpful.
sick. That's actually
Yes.
sick. Oh no,
Is it mirrored?
no, it's not being mirrored right now. Because of course we're gonna have asymmetrical smoke launchers because there's a giant road wheel right here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No! I almost had it. There we go. So we're gonna do 5 because that's a funny number. We're also gonna, I think, pull this in a little bit more. Oh, shit,
69 was the fun.
There we go. Having like a little bit of like asymmetry, or like a little bit of like chaos amongst everything, I think is gonna look really good.
Not that it was short of chaos to begin with.
Yeah.
Amongst?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if you can do this, but if you
That
can
looks
like
good. That
do
looks really good.
a text decal as a name of a tank, you should call this tank, like this specific one, eclectic.
Ooh.
So we got smoke
thought this
launchers on
was the-
just on the one side. We can do smoke launchers on this side too. I wish you could get rid of these bubbles while still. But whatever.
Yes.
And then we can.
So the trouble is that for some reason, if you turn off the overlay, which is that round circle,
Yeah, you get rid of
icon
the
at bottom
arrows.
left,
You can't even.
you lose your tool as well. I
Yeah.
feel like that needs to be changed. But I need to check the Discord. I don't know if it's in scene suggestions or not.
I hope it is, cause yeah, that's it. No, fuck.
Seems like a no-brainer.
I just fucked it up. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like a no-brainer, but I guess whatever.
They all
okay.
point in one direction.
Yeah, they all only point. No, we're not that cruel.
Smoke for your friendly, not for you yourself.
There we go. Oh shit, not mean to do that, and then do a clone, bring this in like that. How does this look? That looks pretty okay. I feel like I want to
Yes, KV2.
rotate this up a little bit. Push it
I
in.
just realized this thing has no fenders.
No, not yet. We are. That is a point that we want to make.
Guys, with all due respect to the Gus Fring tank name suggestion, I think that just the word eclectic would be much more accurate, as it literally means made up of or combining elements from a variety of sources,
Well,
which
then
is
there you go.
this abomination.
That is
Take
literally what this is.
all elements from like medium tanks.
Yeah, but this is a main battle tank. Please don't get that
Either that or
confused.
you just call it something really generic, like Dave.
Is this
Technically,
main-
Char B2 is the first main battle tank.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, no! Don't you
So
dare!
then we're gonna do this.
No. Wait, do we need more hatches on the
Renault
turret?
FT10.
No,
So
actually,
much
so
garbage.
I think we should be good because
Where's the gunner?
the gunner can get in there, and the
Oh, fair
loader
enough.
can get in through there. We got it like Panzer
didn't-
IV style, where the commander's in the middle, and then or Panzer IV/Panzer III, and then the gunner and loader have their escape hatches on the sides.
So we're standing on the engine deck for the gun, for the machine gun.
Yeah, just like the Sherman, because this is a Sherman.
And you can send. The
And also,
tank
this
to-
box is really
Yes,
in your
to
way.
the Sherman. Yes.
Actually, we can.
It's for one-legged people.
Yeah. Well, no, we can like do a bit of that maybe.
Yes, it's
I think
mandatory
out.
if you ever have to be near this tank. They mandatorily cut your leg off.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's been less comfortable things in military hardware before.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. This. All things considered, this thing is not that bad in terms of like functionality. Probably the driver has got a very luxurious little spot.
Yes, luxurious.
Oh, no. You Americans with your whole machine guns.
It's oh.
There must be several
Oh.
50,000 everywhere.
Oh.
It has the M2 inspired.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, do
Somebody
I do
stop
it?
him.
now.
Somebody stop him, please. No, we've already got this. The mantlet already has a machine.
You've already
gun
got
there, so-
coax, yeah.
Yeah, we already got the coax. That's fine. I'm gonna put a second one on there though.
No, because that'll cover up. That's your
Oh, that's your
port
scope.
on this
Oh,
one.
is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
I mean, you can put on a manual one in the viewports tab if you want to cover that one up.
Nah.
Because again, it will always go for the most recently placed one.
Oh god. Okay. Whew. So now we're gonna do
Rivets.
Aren't you supposed to rivet this thing?
Yes.
No, not yet. Yes, we are gonna rivet this thing. Can I increase the spacing between the rivets?
It increases with the size of the diameter of the rivets. So to do that, it's a bit of a faff. Place them, then right-click on them,
Oh, and then I see.
and then you can change the height and diameter, and then you would just clone them.
Oh,
But-
I see.
Yeah, the height is how much they stick out. So you can make your like a goth punk
Yeah.
spiky tank if you want. But yeah, that's all you can do with them at the moment.
It'd be funny if only the turret was riveted.
Okay.
Sadly, they don't quite go big enough to make those massive chunky ones that you get on the actual Cromwell.
We can get close enough though.
Yeah. It's an homage.
Yeah.
Help.
Oh, am I mirroring? Oh, I'm not mirroring. Hold on. Let me do that.
Asymmetrical riveting, yay!
Oh god. No, I think that would be even too much for me.
The other side is welded.
Cast.
Oh no.
Wait, minus what are you fighting?
I once did that. I did a tank with a riveted back of the turret and a cast face with like a massive seam around it. That was fun.
I definitely want to get some seam decals. That would be nice.
There is a beautiful weld decal which really just makes welding was so boring before that I never used it because it just looked unfinished.
Yeah.
But now that you can bevel the
goodness,
edges
no.
and put the weld decal on it, helps.
A third cannon.
No, I was, yeah, no. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. We're not doing that. That looks pretty good. And then we want to do.
Although I do now want you to have the smaller gun on the side be twin mounted vertically, one above the other.
Yeah.
No. Getting ridiculous.
Ugh, the tail lights on the turret.
Tail lights in the way. This is always the age-old problem. Do you rivet first and then add details, or detail first then add rivets?
Yeah. We'll have a welded front, or a welded top. I think we'll build it like the Churchill, where like the top is they just took one big plate and welded it to the top, but then the rest was all cast. We still haven't even done the gun or the engine. I mean, the engine's gonna be the Ford GAA, so that's fine.
Or the driver.
Yeah, and then rivets on here, I think too. These are gonna be like small rivets. I think we'll do like the default size rivets for this one.
We definitely plan to do the default size, not just because we got lazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Totally.
And then, oh no, we don't want to then do that. That actually looks sick though. It actually does look
This is the
cool.
thing. There's such a terrible idea in terms of armor, but they just look so good.
Yeah, they do. Oh, this is these rivets are in a bit of a sticky situation. I think we're gonna have to do these one at a time.
Also,
Yeah, so this is a late war main battle tank, guys.
This looks so bad.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Oh god,
You
now
need to
we
add
get
the
hand placed.
original FT tail, please.
No, because that covers up the. I literally thought about it for a minute, but then I was like, no, that's gonna cover up the. That's gonna
It's
cover
just
up the Sherman's
no, it's-
engine.
It's attachable, so you can just take it off, obviously.
oh, artillery kill.
Yeah, there we go.
Speaking of trench tails, I discovered that currently crossing trenches in Sprocket's kind of hard because the tracks don't actually have any physical presence. So
Yeah.
the gap between your idler and your front road wheel gets stuck on the edge of the trench. But it's also the fact that as far as I can tell, there's infinite friction between the hull and the floor. So as soon as your hull touches the edge of the trench, you're stuck. But what you can do is you can like put a trench tail and use the freeform tools to make it so it's literally flush with your lower glacis. But then that will slide so then you can slide your front over the edge of a trench.
Never had that problem.
It depends if you're doing it's basically only relevant if you're doing no tanks land in World War One era, so that you can't use speed to cross trenches.
I play no tank land all the time, but my tank never was to get caught up on the trenches.
This thing is incredible.
This thing's awesome.
Oh, mama.
Yes, this is late war. This is late war.
This is a late war main battle tank.
You can justify it as being easy to produce.
Yes.
You know?
This was an American-British collaboration to make
you can
something.
build it in any
ditch.
factory that can
Slash
make
Russian.
railway stuff.
Slash Russian. This was the M3 Lee, but 1945, when they were like, just give us something riveted and is easy to make, and like it doesn't matter.
We're running out of cash. Give us something cheap.
Yeah, exactly. But then here's where it gets really good, is then we can do like that, and then now it's welded at the back.
The back is just welded.
Yeah, the back is just welded.
Yes.
The back half is welded. So we're gonna create a seam.
We want our engine bay to be very strong.
Yeah, we want the rear of the tank to be really tough. So we're
crew,
gonna
they can
weld
die, who
that.
cares?
But everything else, yeah, the front, whatever. Cheap. We need cheap. We need cheap. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that.
It's so bad.
It was lacking French influence, so making the rear tougher is
Yeah, yeah.
right here.
Wow, 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 wow.
I mean, you already have French influence with the one idler. Not idler. It's the idler? No,
So,
return
yeah.
roller.
Yeah, the one return roller. Yeah, that's where we got our French influence from.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just truck wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, did you stick with the tire, the return roller?
Yeah, yeah.
No. Nice.
Figured that made the most sense. In
It's an
whatever.
optional extra.
Yeah.
Noise
Yeah,
cancelling
because
return roller.
makes sense.
Yeah, this tank makes a lot of sense, so we wanted to. I think these are gonna have to be manually. Oh no. The rivets aren't even like totally symmetrical.
This is what happened when they gave Bob Symbol a budget.
Yeah, this is what happens when Bob Simple has his way. This is Bob Simple's tank design. Let's make some shapes.
Realized 1945.
1945 Bob Sample tank.
Yeah.
But at least it has
some
tank
shapes.
cannon, so it's good.
Or would it be called the Bob Complex?
Just take the Bob sample tank and just put 37 millimeters instead of all the machine guns. Easy. Best tank.
Etta, one day can you do like an April Fool's where you do a documentary on the Bob Semple, but like as it's not as bad as you think?
Yeah.
Kind of thing?
Yeah, yeah. We can definitely arrange that. I can definitely arrange that.
It's the
Bob
right
Semple.
tank for the nation at the time.
Yeah. Let's do. All right, now comes the fun part. So we're gonna do like that, maybe.
Ugh.
No.
Yeah, so the troops can sit on them.
Yeah. Well, we have to remember our Sherman roots, you know. Length. Yeah, we do want them.
Did anybody ever sit on Sherman?
Well, no, the Sherman had like the little bits that stuck out a little bit, you know.
I like to use the wooden splash, whatever thing that you stuck on the back there as benches on the side of my infantry
Oh
tanks.
yeah. Oh, that actually is a good. Yeah, it's a good point.
But then they've got
length.
side skirts to stick them on. So.
We don't want it to be that long, do we? We want them to like come over, sure, but then the back, rear offset, or
Oh goodness.
so what do I do? Like this, maybe? What are they asking of me? length, drop this down by like, yeah, there we go. We do that, but then offset. Oh, I see.
This is something
Let's
you've seen
put
from
back.
Amazon before.
This is actually,
You
the fenders actually do
might-
look really nice.
might want to change the section length though. Kind of looks weird at the front.
You think so? Oh, yeah.
We
Well, actually, you could play with that maybe, but no, yeah, you're right. Just to make things easier. There you go. I think I actually do sort of want it to angle. Oh, that's right, yeah. Do like that maybe. Scale. Big long mud flaps. Rear offset, yeah, we do want to pull this out.
Yes, because
Just a
the mud
little
flaps deflect shells.
Yeah. That's not terrible. That works. We can do that.
that's the design criteria for this tank. Not terrible.
Yeah, not terrible. We can do that. We can get away with that. That actually would maybe allow us to increase the width of our tracks by just a little bit.
I mean, for mid-wall, it would be amazing.
I have a lot of bit.
Late-wall would be fine-ish.
Where can I download the weld seam decal? 'Cause I
Oh,
definitely
hang on,
need
I'll
to do that.
send
Well,
it
yeah,
over
we
to
need to
you.
we need to create decals for this thing definitely. Oh, so then we've gone this whole way. This thing has been looking like an AVRE this whole time. Now let's do like the actual functionality stuff of this. Let's get the
Do
gun.
you actually want me to send you the weld decal?
Yes, please. I would like to use them because I want to use them on the rear of the engine deck so that you can tell. I want to use them on the rear so you can tell the front half is riveted and the rear is welded, and also on
Do
the
you
top
want
of
the
the
weathering
turret.
decals as well?
Yes,
Or
please.
just the
I've
weld?
somehow lost those. I don't know how I did, but okay. This cannon.
Okay.
Can we rename these? Okay, yeah. All right.
And
What
the
cannon
Korean
do
War
we want?
Tiger.
So this is
Great.
late war. So this is like a late war, possibly Cold War era inspired. So do we want the 17 pounder, or do we want do we want the
I
105?
wouldn't say this is a Cold War
I
thing.
would say 76.
105, yes.
Do we want the British? Do we want the L7 on this?
20 pounder. I thought you were going to put the 88 on it.
Oh, fantastic
Is the offset
idea.
gun
That's a
gonna be the
fantastic
main gun?
idea. KWCK 8.8 centimeter, right? Is that the correct terminology for it? Okay. So, fire delay. Whoa. Oh, man, you can do so much. Primary fire group. Oh, yes, you can have multiple cannons fire, like, together. Oh, wow, man, you can do so much. All right, 88. Does anyone know the exact dimensions of the 88?
It's 88 millimeters.
Yeah, okay, well,
Isn't it
all right,
88?
good point.
Which 88?
The German
Hold on.
88.
The
So
language.
you need
which
to
German
find the
88?
shell length. You need to find the shell length, and then you divide it by 4. Then divide it by
Yeah.
3, then multiply by 4.
Like
Because in Sprocket, that's the way it's calculated.
All right,
It's weird.
88 millimeter Tiger tank shell. Tank shell for sale.
Actually, which one? Tiger 1 or Tiger 2?
Tiger 1.
Okay.
I mean, well, Tiger 2 would make more sense, but I don't know if we have room in the turret.
I don't think so.
You also can't create that gun. The shell would be too long for
Yeah.
a Sprocket at the moment, I think.
Oh my god. Let's see here. Can we find out how big the Tigers?
What would this thing be fighting?
Well, Centurions most likely, maybe. Casings have 88 by 571R, so 88 by 571. So then 571 divided by 3, then multiply by 4.
That's right, yeah.
571 divided by 3 is 190. So then 190 multiplied by 4?
Yeah.
760, which is way too big
Sounds
for
about
this.
right.
Our turret does not have enough space.
Just increase the basket.
Make it longer.
Fair point.
Make it like a whole hole.
Basket space. Yeah, we actually do. We can actually use a lot because the hull is not really. Don't really need a lot of hull space.
I'm going to send these over as a zip folder. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because I can only do 10 uploads on Discord messengers.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Usually
so
when I
this
meet a
can-
limit on Discord, I just upload stuff to Google Drive and then send a link.
there's a website that I use that converts everything to be small enough. It's Oh, well, this is specifically for videos, but yeah, you can find compressors. So Discord limits everything to 8 megabytes, so you can find like compressors online that will compress files for you and just set it to do
Yeah,
it to
but
8.
compressors aren't perfect.
Should be in
Yeah,
your
true.
Discord messages now.
Okay. Merci beaucoup. Continue to download. Potentially dangerous. Teabag wouldn't send me malicious content, would he?
Only if the people that sent it to me
Send
were
you
malicious in the first place.
digitally.
Uh-oh. All right, properties. We want to go into the local files and do browse.
It's not in local files. It's in my
Oh,
documents.
documents.
My
That's
games.
right. Yeah, you're right. Documents, my games, Sprocket, and then what is it? Oh, decals. There you go. Perfect. Oh, I do. Hey, I do have my weathering decals in here. Why aren't they?
Well, you
Extract
Oh, no.
here. I don't know why I don't see them. Nice. Oh, I see. All right, fantastic. Maybe I'll refresh it by doing this.
So what happens if you go to
All right.
livery and then decals
Custom.
now?
They're not there.
No, you need to go on decals. You're currently on paint.
Oh, that's why. So if I go into livery, oh, decals. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, okay. Thank you, Teabag. That's exactly.
Sorry,
it.
now you've got doublers of all of them.
Oh no, it's fine. I think I
The
already
welds,
had like.
the welds are new there at the end.
Yeah. Oh, you can do
There's
even
2
little
welds,
like view vision.
Yeah, I gave you this. This is my favorite decal because it looks 3D. And it's awesome.
Put that on the hatch, dude. That looks so
It's
good.
It's just a giant slit.
Yeah.
Posting pizzas through.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Very much individual slices.
Oh,
Oh, that
Oh.
looks badass.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I don't know why you would do that.
That is
because
how the
there's only
crew
one guy
sees it,
there,
yeah.
and his
No,
eyes
it's-
aren't that far apart. But
Well, and then we wanna, we wanna.
The
definitely-
periscope's split in the middle.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward when it joins up here in the middle, but that's okay. I'm gonna do like.
and stretch it along.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you
A
can
little
still. Yeah, you can. Oh, that's cool, man. That you can even like fuck with these. Oh
Yo,
wow. Yeah.
Mods
that's
actually
cool.
has a cool camo for the M42 in game. This is crazy.
Oh, I maybe made it a bit too long.
Yeah, I meant just a bit.
Yeah.
So you're
So
not here
that's-
forever.
Yeah. Enough that it. Yeah. Kind of covers where we need it to. And then that actually. Oh, did that actually end like perfectly where we need it to? I think it does.
More or less. It's kind of the angle's slightly off, I think. These work best when you've put in bevels for them to go along.
Oh yeah.
But,
Still look really nice.
yeah, it is nice. It just makes welding look so much more finished.
Yeah. And this one we can probably extend and then push along. Oh yeah, that's gonna change all that, so we wanna do it further along here.
Yes. They rivet it halfway and leave up and start welding.
Yeah. Cost reasons.
It was built in 2 different factories. It's a cut and shut job.
Yep.
One factory made the back end, welded it.
The other factory made the front end.
Yeah. The rest was made in a train factory.
The first part
Yeah.
is built in the train factory.
welded and bolted. Jesus.
That is the only trouble, is that when it stretches over the edge, you get horrible things happen.
Yeah.
Although it kind of looks like grime, I guess.
We do want that to go here. Yeah. Oh, yes. And this is where we want it to. Oh, yeah. Okay. We don't want to change the size though, but might have to get a little bit.
Hello.
That looks
Here.
fine.
Parts from this thing would be a nightmare to acquire.
Yeah. 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 Well, I mean, you know. Let's play around with. I do want to have maybe like a weld seam like here, maybe. along the.
You want a big fat one where the riveting stops and the welding starts.
Oh yeah.
This is where we put it together.
Yeah, like that.
Kit on left, okay.
And then a fat, huge. Like I'm gonna use the other one, and then maybe not something that big.
Oh
but
goodness.
Combat performance was marred by the tendency to break in half when going over trenches.
Yeah.
Talk about a hole break.
Probably want to flip it around, maybe. It's more like that. Yeah. And then put it down the side here too.
Yo, how do you make decals for the game? Because I have some ideas.
So it depends how much
man.
image editing you've done, but you need something that can do transparency and export as a PNG, basically. So GIMP is a free image editing software, or Paint.net.
I personally use, there's one called Pixiv.net that I personally use to make like my thumbnails and stuff. It's really good.
There's a whole bunch. As long as it can handle transparency and PNG export, then you're good to go, basically.
So essentially all modern stuff.
Yeah. Or you can use Photoshop if you want to go premium, obviously. But it's not tricky. I've been making decals while we've been doing this, weathering decals.
Yeah. I heard you.
I was thinking more like battalion stuff.
Yeah, like regimental.
Yeah.
But you still want to weather them up, because if you just copy and paste them off the internet, they look, well, one, they're going to have a background which you need to get rid of, but two, they're far too pristine. But I'm no expert on the decals thing. There's people out there that are much better at it. Yeah.
That looks really good. And then get this.
Like, I have no idea how you would go about making the rust and grime decals that are in the weathering pack and make them look good.
The only way to get good ones, for like grimes, is like actually going to a museum and finding weldings.
Yeah, at that point, like, you're really straddling the line of like actual genuine model making, like just with this game.
Yeah, it's kind of, it does straddle that line for a lot of people. If you go on the Discord and look at the legendary builders, which is the highest builder rank that you can get, these guys spend weeks building one tank.
Yeah.
And it is.
Can't do that. Why is
The
there
weld
just
mark, like it does
why
add
are you
so
putting ammo in
much
the back
to
of the tank?
Fuck. Man, T-34's OP.
Is this an ammo port in the back?
Huh? Oh, no, it's like a access like thing maybe.
That's why you plug it in. It's a charging point.
Yeah, it's an electric. Oh god.
It's a hybrid.
It's electric.
This is a hybrid tank.
It's a hybrid tank. Yep. That's the real cherry on top for this whole design.
Sweet.
I actually do sort of like that, but I also don't really like that at all.
I've got a bunch of decals of, like, for labels for hatches and ports and things.
Yeah.
See if there's one that you could put on it that'd be fun.
So then we do need to decide if this is a British tank or if it's a.
No, I disown it completely.
All right,
Okay,
who's willing to take
Americans
ownership for this thing?
Israel.
I'll take it.
Israel. All right, so we need to get
Russians will
some. We need to
definitely
get some Israel like
Maybe we should just make it British, because I've got all the decals right
Okay,
here.
I can figure this out. Okay, listen. Well, I can't figure out the hull. Okay, fuck the hull. But the turret. Okay, post 1948, you have two chromals, right? What do you do with them? You modernize them, right? So, which guns did you get on this?
Well, we have an 88, and then the British 20 as well, right?
It's Polston. It's Polish, I think.
Oh.
No.
The simplified version of the Oerlikon.
Just because of the 88, Israel cannot take ownership. of
Yeah.
this.
We gave it that British, or we gave it the
Right.
German influence.
Do you want to just? I've got like all the British decals ready to go. If you just want to go down that route.
Yeah, I think this thing would fit. No offense, this thing would fit a British.
Yeah, it's absolutely totally on board for that. Right. So do you have a preferred division?
I don't know
Or brigade?
fuck all about, and I don't even know shit about like the American divisions and brigades. I know like you know
All
like
right.
Third Armored Division and stuff, but
I'll just send
otherwise-
you a bunch of. I guess
No,
you're not
but
too worried about it.
American 761st.
Oh, it could be an
Tank
Aussie
battalion.
tank, the 4th Australian.
Ooh, that's actually not too
Um,
bad of an idea.
I don't think any Aussies are using this.
No, they're all waltzing with their Matildas, and good on them.
Guys, it's 1 in the morning for me.
The top of
I'm
the
gonna
turret
head
is
out.
Oh
welded.
damn. Thanks for joining us, Minus. We're just not.
Good
gonna
luck
have to do
with
that
your
on the back.
abomination.
Is welded.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Right.
We're making good progress.
I'll just send you over a bunch
This
of
is
division
progress.
markings, and you can choose
Oh, yeah.
whatever you like the look of.
Oh yes, this thing is it's like god damn it, it actually doesn't look that bad. Like fuck. It actually does look pretty cool. Alright, we'll put the
Yeah.
88 muzzle brake on there. Oh, for Cannon 1. Put the 88's muzzle brake on there. And then this thing needs to be pretty fat too. So we want to do like that, and thickness needs to be like that. Because this thing, yeah, the Tiger's gun had like that. I don't want to say peripheralating is definitely not the right word, but like it
Thickness is different from
kind of
caliber.
it kind of goes in. Oh yeah. Oh, this thing needs. Oh wow. Well, this is gonna be awkward because we don't have the Tiger's mantlet, but we can make this work, I guess. Like, so this needs to be like, I guess, this needs short
Thick.
and then fat. Yeah, this
Chunky.
needs to be like really thick. So this part here on the Tiger is like really thick. And then oh, we can make it get bigger too. Wow. Okay, no. So that's really thick, and then this one here is
It's
also
looking
quite
more and
thick,
more
but not as thick.
Like the MBT-70 gun.
Oh, is it? And then length, this is also like pretty short. And then this
That thing
part
is
was
very,
really
very
long.
thick.
Then add another segment. There we go. And then make it big. Actually, the Tiger's gun is like kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like that. That's actually pretty accurate to the Tiger's cannon. And then, ooh, British Regimental. Ooh, okay. Oh, it definitely has to have a star on it. Yeah, makes sense. What about, can we do like the triangles and stuff, Teabag, and like the T numbers and stuff? I like numbers. I like shipping numbers and labels.
I'll get you that too.
Yeah.
I guess I need to just let
Sort
go
of drive
of it
report.
being accurate here and just give you those.
20. 20
Which it depends which regiment and which squadron those shapes on the side of the turret.
Yeah.
match
All right.
up,
So tell
but-
me about this 20 mil that the Centurion had.
Well, the Polston.
Yeah.
Okay. I've actually got one on the tank I am.
Oh, I just cracked my neck
now.
really hard and really well.
So sprocketized Polston cannon is 20mm caliber, 170mm shell length,
170. Gotcha.
and the barrel is roughly 1.4 to 1.5 meters total. But you want to shave some of that off because
Yeah.
it would be inside the mantlet.
Also, I can see that I'm looking at pictures and there is some thickness stuff going on too, a little bit. It's got like
Yeah, it's sort of
it's kind of got like something like that maybe, and then this thing
We
is
don't
here,
have-
then the thickness is even.
Missile
like
fired
that.
cannons.
That's actually looks better now that it's actually like developed, so to speak.
surprisingly.
Dude, this like it it actually looks really good. I'm actually super impressed with this thing. Wow.
I can't believe this was supposed to be a T-55.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where this all
Yeah.
started. That is where it
Um,
started. That's where it started life. Yeah, these fenders, I
Well-
actually do want to move the fenders back because they're
We'll need to
not-
find out what the total weight ends up being as well
Oh yeah.
for your bridge rating.
Oh, we want to do some placeable rear mounted, I think. Fenders here. Do like this.
I actually
and then-
don't have a complete set of these. Sorry, you'll just have to go with what I've got.
That's okay. Move this here. Pull it in, I guess. Move it up, out a little bit, and then I guess. Actually, and then rotate it. Yeah, but see now all the decal. Well, that's fine. Because I did these poorly. I can place this here and then just make the length absolutely minuscule. There we go. And same thing with you. I can make you just way tiny and then pull you up here. There we go. Cool, cool. And that's the fender, although we're not done yet. I want to expand it out to like here. Oh, what if I'm liking the idea too of like pulling this in. Yeah, and dropping it down maybe. And then we make it sort of longer and then push it in. Something like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do, this is actually an interesting opportunity to do an idea that I had as well. Hold on, I'm losing my train of thought. Put this here, grab this, shrink it down. There we go. Okay, I wanted to do the, like, Cromwell inspired fenders. So I want to do, like, the fender, like, half covers, so to speak. So we can do, like, this, and we can get, like, these tiny guys on here. And we can do, like this.
Yes.
And then do this, and then, oh no, we need something like, well, I guess we can edit these all we want now too, right? Freeform.
Yeah, just make them really thin.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Yeah. So then we can do like this, and then right click, and then yeah. Oh well, then now I need to move them up.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. Make this a bit thicker. Drop it down. Yeah. And then we'll have to, I don't want to do that. And then we'll have to do probably like this. Can't really, there's not really a good shape. Yeah. We need to move all this, I think, in. And then get you in. Push this in, pull it to the side, make it wider and stuff, push it in further, make it taller, make it wider. That like kinda, it's a bit janky, but it kinda does what we need it to do, so it's okay. I think we actually need to rotate this slightly. Sounds weird, but okay, I actually think I have an idea here. Yeah, okay, I think I've got the idea. So then you do that, but then you pull it in. There we go. And then now we need to move all this along. And then grab that, and that's actually pretty okay.
You sure this thing was made on the front lines?
I guess I can't guarantee that anymore. And then if we, come on. If I place it, and then I just go full freeform and just completely make it what I want. Then we go around here. Somebody is honking their horns, something crazy. Somebody is pissed. Push it in, and then come down, and then slim it, and then skim it, like that. There we go. Just
yeah, this
right
made on the lines.
Yeah. It's pretty, the fender may have been, this fender design was probably made on the front lines. And then we do want to take this again and then put it in here, but then now we want to shorten it. We want to squeeze it in so that it's like a nice, there we go. And then we gotta do the exact same design on the back. We have to mirror this on the back. But that's a sick, like, I think I did the Cromwell side skirting justice there. Or maybe we could just not have them on the back. We just don't need it on the back.
Just really lean into this half and half job.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The front half is literally like it's genuinely made by two completely different companies, two completely different people. Maybe that's like maybe they like took like this back half belongs to another model of tank, and then they just stuck a new front half on it, like to get better armor protection or something, and then.
So they just took the back of a Sherman.
Yeah.
Shoved it with the front.
They were like,
Well, it's not quite the back of a Sherman because it's so squished, so it's actually not even.
Also,
really...
it's rear sprocket.
Yeah.
Pershing, maybe.
Potentially. I actually do want to keep going with like.
You might want to put some armor on this at some point as well.
Yes, definitely. I do want to put a little.
Currently got 10mm all around.
Yeah.
Little stowage box right here. You know how the Brits love their little.
There is no need for a kit.
That's the wrong way around. It looks like. Let's do that. There we go. Actually, no, we want that to be like symmetrical, maybe. Actually, I want this to be. But I want to smush it and stretch it.
This is where all the crew's lunch is stored.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And then do like another little box like on here maybe, but we want it to be actually. Wait a minute, radio box. For like the infantry mounted.
In that case, you're gonna want
infantry telephone. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get you the decal for that. Hang on.
Oh, that's actually sick. That actually
Wait, was
exists.
this supposed to be an anti-air vehicle at one point?
Was it? I don't remember. I feel like I remember people like shouting that left and right, but I never seriously considered it for a second. Just be thankful that I haven't like done anything like horrifically like doesn't make any sense.
Put Christie suspension on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is
I don't think-
T55 suspension layout is pretty Christie inspired.
Basically Christie.
Yeah, it just doesn't have the springs. It's Christie in every way except it just doesn't have the springs. Oh yeah, here we are, T-Bag. This is exactly what I need.
Also, I don't think you've put a fuel cap on it yet.
Good point.
Or exhaust.
I'm gonna go into hold up. Document. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we haven't done any of the engine stuff. My games, Sprocket, decals. Save that.
I wish there were aircraft engines you could put in this game. That'd be fun.
If you want to know who any of the what any of the decals mean, just ask.
Sure. I want to do documents. My game. Oh no. My games, Sprocket, decals. Grab this and whoop it in there. Get that out of here. God, you know what? I actually don't really like Opera GX that much. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty. Oh yes, all like the T numbers. Yes. This is exactly what I needed. You are a savior, T-Bag. I think I want to download all of these because I do like the aesthetic of this. What we're gonna do? Documents. My games, Sprocket, decals, save.
And obviously, the nationality flash is included in game already.
Yeah.
But you can, if you want the white, red, white alternative version, I can give you that.
Sprocket, decals. Put that unknown 2, even though that's not really the best name for it. At this point, I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. This will be faster. Okay, this is way faster. I'm figuring out how to save stuff.
The front of it being.
All right. If I'd known you wanted all of them, I'd have done them all as a zip. I just figured you'd want to only pick the ones you wanted.
I'm just gonna. Well, I'd rather have all of them, and then. I mean, I guess it'll fill up my. It'll fill up my decal spot, but.
I have all the decals that were ever submitted for 9 rounds of T-Bag, and
Jesus.
it manages.
Yeah. Definitely want them. Ooh, yeah, that's a cool little... It's more like a gray than they are white, but it works. Cool. I'm gonna close all these tabs because Okay, back to Sprocket. Hi. And then we can go into... Well, does the game look worse all of a sudden? Oh, let me save this tank real quick.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Dude, I literally hadn't saved it at all. Oh, all right, we're good now. Yeah, all the graphics are still good. I don't know why it looked like the game.
It's really awkward how good it looks.
What, like the tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It actually, like... What happened? Why is this actually, like, working? Okay, livery, yeah, we got a bunch of... Ooh, yeah, we got all this stuff. We can add weathering and stuff to this, too. Oh, man, this tank actually might end up looking really good. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man.
Small phone, like on the back of the M48.
Yeah, it was. This was real. You know, these things did exist. Oh wow, yes.
There's a bunch of those T numbers. You can just choose whichever one you like the look of.
Yeah.
There's some registration plates.
Where would these
and
go?
They just stretch those a bit. Yeah, on a fender or whatever.
You think so? Yeah.
But they're out of proportion for some reason.
Yeah, that's okay.
Speed.
Nice. And then oh yeah, just all like lots of just like number. I love numbers.
No,
I love
you only have
numbers.
one T number. That is your serial number.
That's your one. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, so I needed to pick which one I want. I kind of like this font. Having the black on it too, though, looks good. Oh, no, I think I like this one. This looks really good. I like this T number. It's also a bit like I might need to. Hold on. Yeah, do I want that one actually? Nah, it's a bit too. That's nah. I actually like this one. 1877/96.
That font is Gil Sans, and it was the font, the official British font for just about everything.
Yeah.
In the period.
It's a very nice font. I like it a lot. What's this supposed to be? Just like grime? Yeah.
Just grime. That black one's really good for putting around exhaust and things.
This would go here on the fender too, right?
That's right. Although 54 would be for the motorized support division, so I'd go for the 51.
Okay.
Personally, which would be the first of the tank regiments in the armored division.
Nice.
And then the triangles are A squadron or first squadron, square is a B squadron or 2 squadron, circle is HQ, and no, circle is third squadron or C squadron, and then
How is this thing late war?
We've really
the white square doesn't really mean anything. It's an interwar one, but you can use it.
Oh, I like the look of the white square, but
yeah, we'll go for it. I mean, why not? It's not strictly historically accurate.
Yeah, that's true.
At all.
Interwar B squadron, and they should go on either side of the turret.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
I guess we can do it here and here.
At least the turret's not on set.
Like,
it's horrible.
Let's do maybe like decrease the size of this and like try to do that, and then put you here, but then we're gonna move the T number to like here. Yeah. That works.
I feel like the whole cheek is begging for the T number.
You think so?
Oh,
the whole. Oh, like here. Oh, yeah. That's actually Would it be anywhere? Could it be in multiple places, or would it have to be like?
Yeah, there's like British tank markings have like all these rules, and then all of them have exceptions. So.
Okay. What did I do with what is this? Oh yeah, it's on like here, so we can push this back maybe a little bit.
The only one that's like pretty much hard and fast in every case is the squadron markings being on either side of the turret, which you've got.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that. Oh no, it's on the road wheels slightly. I don't want that. Yeah, that works. Cool. And then let's keep going. So we want What else? Oh yeah, and then number. So then what would be like? What would any of these be for? Oh, it's like so you can make your own custom T number.
You can
I
make your
see.
own T number, yeah.
Gotcha.
Although
Okay.
I've only got up to 7 for some reason.
Would you have
You'd
license
have the
plates
same
potentially
registration on the back.
too? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Put it on the opposite. We can put it like right here.
Yeah. Perfect.
And then would you have any of these markings on the back too?
You'd have the same, yeah, on the
Yeah,
back,
it would be
and
identical.
then you've not. I don't think you've downloaded the division markings yet.
No, I haven't. So yeah, I want to pick a division. Ooh, which ones do I like? A little mouse, a little rat. Dude, this thing, a little rat decal would like match with this.
Is it rats? Yeah.
Oh, desert rat. Oh, this could
So
be a
name
desert
what's
rat.
great again?
Ooh, this could be a desert rat. 7th Armored Division. Okay.
Does this thing even have a name anymore?
Good question. And would that go probably next to the?
That's
that
right.
could go
Yeah.
back here. Yeah.
Next to the 51, and also on the front.
Yep.
And then the only other thing you're missing, then we can't do until we know how heavy it's going to be finished,
Oh wow.
which is your bridge rating.
Can I put this on here?
Yeah, that's grand.
Yeah. Sick. I do want to do the. Like-
If you ever find that your decals are bleeding onto things that you don't want them to bleed onto, not on the same plane, but like
Yeah. So I want to do like
in
a
other
big
planes.
old like that.
Yeah, well, you could do that, but then use the
Oh,
the
yeah.
translate tool and move it.
Fantastic.
No,
point. Oh.
not just like that, but you can also move it in the
Oh, like shrink it. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
on the axis that you wouldn't think of using, the green
Oh.
axis, now the red axis.
Oh.
That will actually shift what it bleeds onto.
Oh wow. That's
Cool.
cool. Yeah, that is cool. I didn't mirror it.
Again with the non.
There we go. I think that worked. There we go. And then yeah, so I think if I do that, I mean, I guess it's kind of gonna be like a square cutoff right there, no matter what. But that's okay. That's fine. That's the least of this thing's problems. I say problems though, but like it does look good. Like fuck,
Yeah.
it looks good. It really does.
Oh, you need the national identity flash as well from the default decals.
The mono headlight doesn't look.
Oh no, you've already got that on the fender.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You'd need one on the at least the back of the turret.
We also put a star on it.
Yeah, especially from above. Don't want any of that.
Yeah, that's
American
probably the biggest.
friendly fire.
Yeah, we did that to you guys. We did y'all dirty for that.
It happens to.
Come up an incident
Don't
with
worry.
the A10 that messed up British vehicles.
I
Yeah.
really like the star in the circle. I sent you that over.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, I missed that one. Well, I'm thinking.
I've seen that on a Cromwell.
Oh, sick.
In the circle.
I'm thinking
They were-
very much so that the only recorded combat losses of the Challenger 2 were friendly fire, right? During Desert Storm.
They lost 2. They lost 1 to friendly fire, and they lost 1 to a frankly stupid amount of. Well, they didn't lose it. It was knocked out. It was recovered and repaired, but it was knocked out due to a stupid amount of RPGs and an improvised explosive device.
Yeah, I tried it. You saw. I was trying to line this up with the gun, and then I realized, oh wait, the gun is offset. So does the decal has to be as well. Okay, yeah, and then
I don't
one on
like-
the engine deck maybe. Yeah, that's cool.
This tank is gonna be gray.
No, I do want to make it green. Actually, since we're kind of at this point, yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that. Livery. Oh yeah, we're at the decals. So paint. Here we go. So we want to do a desert paint. Wouldn't be bad though, to be honest. But also like a matte green.
Classic
Long
desert
but like-
blue.
Oh yeah, we could.
They're still looking better, I
Oh,
just noticed that.
it actually.
That's crunchy with the.
Yeah. Wow.
It just looks wrong on anything other than Matilda to me.
I think it actually looks pretty not that bad. Condition. We want to make it like a little bit rough, a little bit grimed up. Hue. Oh yeah, well, we could change the hue, of course, but saturation. Now we want a full saturated brightness. Get a little good brightness. Metallic. Yeah. Rough. What's the roughness? Oh. I like where it was, and then scale is fine. That looks good. Actually, let's lower the grime a little bit. And then condition can be a bit better. It does not look half bad. It seriously doesn't. What the fuck? Wow.
With all the parts you don't notice much of it being cursed.
I know, but like, I don't know, man. Like, this is insane. Oh yeah, and then we do want to. Oh wait, I've already riveted. Oh yeah, I just can't even see them because, yeah, that's okay. Wow, and then yeah, this has got the weld marks up here too, so that looks good. And it's got the American 50 on top, which is very much not something the British did at all, but that's just where it is. Actually, we might even like agree with like, yeah, it's a bit weird, so we're gonna actually offset this to kind of acknowledge the fact that you kind of have to be standing really awkwardly on here.
I feel like this is a tank that's come from a, like a World War II that dragged on into the point where
insanity.
We're just throwing things together now to keep going. So,
but it's like
it's
got a very interesting. I mean, honestly, like it kind of just looks like a Cromwell, but like with really
with an 88.
Yeah, it looks like a Cromwell just with really interesting, like very very odd features.
Design
it actually looks to me more Valentine with
the nose, yeah.
With Christie suspension.
Of course, we never did. Wait.
What exactly are those vision ports for? Is there a co-driver?
No.
There is no driver at all.
I don't think. I probably would want to. Yeah, there we go.
They're just for intimidation purposes.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh, we haven't put in the driver's vision blocks, so actually, technically, the driver does not currently have any vision.
Wait, you must have one, otherwise you wouldn't be able to test drive it. Have you test driven it yet?
I am able to.
You should probably save it now.
Oh, I can't drive, but
because there's no driver's vision.
Yeah,
right?
because no guy driving.
I don't have a driver. Yeah, I don't have a driver yet. But yeah, I'm gonna save this again. Overwrite. Yeah. Wow. This thing looks good. It looks really good. Oh, I had. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. I want this just on the one side. Oh, and that's a decal. Shit. There we go. And then I'm gonna. I think it was this. Sick. Okay. All right, let's do, I guess, well, I'm jumping all around, so I understand if you're like, hey, wait, Etta, don't you want to do this thing? But let's do engine at least a little bit. Let's figure out. So this is going to have the 4 GAA in it, definitely. Question is, so we want 8 cylinder. It's an 8-cylinder V8. That's usually how V8s work. So 8 cylinders. Ford GAA V8 engine. Hello. All right. Let's see if we can replicate this engine to a good degree. 60-degree V8. Displacement 1,100. What is that?
Is that
1.1,
cubic inches?
I guess. Yes, CU.
You need it in liters.
It's
right.
1,100 CU in. It's 18 liters.
Yeah, cubic inches. Oh, 18 liters. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that what... No, you can't go up to 18, so we'll do one. I don't know, 1.1? Is that what that's translates
that's
to?
per cylinder, so 18 divided by 8.
Oh, okay. 18 divided by 8.
2.25.
Roger. 2.25. So it says that torque should be 1,050. Well, this is slightly less, but that's
in the right ballpark.
Yeah.
It's more about your power. So max RPM is 3,500. So what are you pumping out at 3,500? Use the power preview at the bottom.
3,500.
You'll probably find it's way too much.
656 horsepower, which is just above. The power output supposedly is 500 horsepower at 2,600 RPM. So let's go to 26.
Yeah. So what I would probably do is make it a 6-cylinder. With bigger cylinders.
Well, no, it seems to be so for the real engine, it had 500 horsepower at 2,600 RPM. This engine at 2,600 RPM has 487 horsepower.
Yeah, but it revs up to 3,500.
I can.
And you can't stop it doing that. That's still not very. It's still kind of misleading. That's just telling you your automatic transmission when to change. That's all those
Gotcha.
do. So it will rev up to 3,300-ish probably before it pops out.
All right, so then it's a V6 for now. And we got to do the transmission too, right?
So it depends what you want to do. Do you want to make it accurate in terms of displacement, or do you want to make it accurate in terms of power? Because I tend to go for power and then just do whatever cylinder configuration and displacement per cylinder gives me the power output I want.
I still don't have a driver's position. That would be probably a good thing to implement. So then it's gonna go.
You could just hide it inside.
Yeah,
it still works.
That's actually a good point. Or maybe have it be like a little periscope.
So first.
Now we'll do this. We'll grab this and we'll move it back. And then we'll grab periscope. And he's also gonna have like 2 of these. These will have, if you're inside the tank, these will have like the Russians do, where like you can pull a thing down and block up the ports and then use the periscopes instead. How about that? That's how we'll explain that. I also really like the aesthetic of having 2 radio antennas. I know it doesn't mean anything, but I like the aesthetic. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Actually looks very cool. What were we just doing? Oh yeah, the engine. So then we need to go mobility again. Engine. Yeah, slow test drive. Oh yeah, we still have to mess with the suspension and stuff too.
And your transmission.
Yeah. I mean, so far it's pretty mobile.
It's gone very, I can't see, very blurry. What's it doing?
Oh. It's, I mean, it works. It actually works quite well. It already, like, in its current configuration, it already drives actually quite well.
Only one gun fires.
Well, I don't know how to fire the multiple cannons. Also, yeah, with the vision. There we go. How do I switch between what cannon I'm using?
The F1, 2, and 3 will change fire groups, but you need to set that up.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like your Polston cannon's got a gunner assigned, though.
No, it also, I'm using the optic from the Polston cannon when I want to use the optic of the Matilda. Or the Matilda's thing.
So I would just manually place a new vision port. Probably. Just make it super tiny, hide it somewhere.
Yeah.
World War II, 1948.
Oh yeah, and we need the exhaust. Oh yeah, shit. Oh wait, I know what to do with the exhaust, because this thing it's going to be a Sherman, so flip it around.
Yes, this is a Sherman.
Yeah, I like how throughout this entire build, the only like characteristic that I continue to say like, oh, I'm gonna do this because this thing's supposed to be a Sherman, but like I also am very aware that this is not supposed to be a Sherman. Actually, basically, I can do this.
Cromwell at the front and Sherman at the back.
Basically, but also like T-55.
IS-3.
Yeah, also T-55 and IS-3. I'm actually gonna do like I think like that, but I also want to copy it. I also want to do that, and then yeah, flip it around. So we need to. There we go. So I want that there and this here, so to speak, and then go up in there, and then you go up in there.
Yes, when you access the engine, you just get a peaceful exhaust.
Yeah. Well, that's why you turn the tank off, you know, before you do it. But that's, I mean, the Sherman was like, if you see, like Sherman exhaust came out through there. It's like that's how they did it.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, it does. But and then what else? What were we about to do? Oh yeah, transmission. We need to do transmission. Twin transmission.
There's not much point sorting out your transmission until you know what your armor weight's going to be.
That's also a good point. Oh yeah, and then also we wanted the vision block. Oh, that's in crew, isn't it? Crew hatches, viewports,
viewports.
So I want it to be
and
like
then
here.
Yeah.
So that way, no matter what, it'll always, yeah. All right, yeah, it consistently goes to that spot. So that's what we want. All right, so man, now we got to figure out. Yeah, now we really need to figure out the crew layout of this thing, how this thing's gonna work. So we do need. Yeah, the commander is sat under there.
They're all in the right places. You can tell the gunner. Where you can see he's got a box that says fires. and then a plus, and so you can give him the pulseman as well.
Oh yeah.
But you need somebody to load it.
Oh, I imagine the gunner. Ooh. Well, yeah, because I put this here. I was gonna. Yeah, this is an interesting. Can you rotate mantlets?
Not at the moment. You used to be able to.
Because I want
we'd
the
asked for
gunner.
it back.
Yeah, I want the gunner to be on the other side. Because I would want to have the loader to be able to operate the 20.
We won't tell anyone. just pretend.
Well then, all right. So he also operates that, but then yeah, now I need to set
but
up
it won't
the
fire
groups.
because there's nobody loading it.
Yeah. Commander, loader also be a radio man because that's usually how that works. Save this, and then mobility. Oh yeah, we'll do the armor in a second, but we also
might want to
set up the fire groups.
You've got lots of space left. You might want to put in a phantom radio operator just so you don't get the massive debuff to your loader. Like, you should be able to load and use the radio without dropping to 70% efficiency.
He is
just do minimum space radio man. There you go. Now you can use your that. It's just annoying. You need that so that you can use the command functions for the other AI tanks.
No, I feel that. Okay. And then, let's also put, like, gunners, like, vein sights and stuff up here. There's another ambulance passing by my fucking apartment. Get that in there.
American sirens are so weird.
See, your sirens are weird in my opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But at least they're not powered by how fast the vehicle's going.
Is that actually genuinely, that's what they do? That's pretty cool.
No.
That's why it sounds, it sounds like it is. They wind up and down, like.
Oh, now they go.
They have different sirens selection.
In British ambulances, you've got 3 different sets of sirens depending on how congested it is, and the most congested siren is like actually just makes your ears bleed. It's the sound equivalent of. Yeah, it makes people get out of the way. It works because it hurts.
We want fan exhaust fumes. We don't want that. We don't want too much. We don't want fumes up on here. We do not want fumes. Fumes are
to let the steam escape from the boiling vessel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What is it? Steam powered hybrid now?
Yeah, the T compartment.
It's hydroelectric.
Yeah, powered by the boiling vessel partly. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have the machine on the back. Yeah, this loader is this gunner. Wait, oh yeah, this is an interesting conundrum. So wait, hold on. If we want the loader, so if the gunner sits here, then that means the loader sits on the right. So the loader would have to. This would have to go here instead, because the loader would have to operate that one. No, this still needs to be centered. We can't just change that.
There's the commander firing the smoke. Then, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, there's a gun pointing in every direction. But yeah, commander can do smoke, I suppose, or the gunner. Or, I mean, we could still there's still some smoke launchers here. The loader could still theoretically have access to that, so to speak.
Well, you can have a 5-man crew. You've got a radio operator in there now.
Oh, yeah, true. And yeah, he's got the radio box at the back.
There's still a bit of space in the turret.
Yeah. What if we did even
more...
more...
You're going to need that turret space. You're going to need to share it with the hull, because you're going to lose space when you add armor.
Yeah. Hold on. Can I do something really silly? But also, like, it would be pretty cool. Put this down, but then I want to...
Well, what are you trying... That won't rotate with the turret, because it's pairing
Oh,
the
that's
hull.
right. Ah, good point. I want to put it here. We just, like, put it here, and then now we... I want to do, like, a Firefly. We put some stowage on the stowage.
I heard you like stowage, so we put some stowage on your stowage.
Yeah.
To keep your stowage in. It's such a weird little box, this. I always want to find uses for it, and yet it kind of looks derpy wherever it goes.
I don't think that's quite true. It does have these little bolts that kind of make it like a bit...
It's the bolts that... Yeah.
But I think it kind of works.
You can turn it right. Sideways.
Yeah. I like it though.
So
I
the
think it's
bolts are
actually-
clamped onto the other one.
Yeah, but then it opens. Then that means that it opens weirdly. But I guess.
It just opens like that.
That can be the ammunition for the machine gun that the guy standing there using.
Oh yeah. I like that. I like that idea. Okay. Well then, so that's got that. We got that. We got this. We got that. We got also this and that. All right. So then we need to do armor.
Armor? Yes.
So, geez, this is gonna be interesting. Because
51 millimeters at the front.
For any specific reason?
2 inches.
Yeah. Good point.
No.
Where do they do armor nowadays?
You're in freeform, so you need to do it face by face.
Oh.
So go on faces and then click the right-click the faces that
That's
you want
right. Yeah.
to define. You might want to put on the armor
There's very
overlay.
little space in it. I mean, the hull has very little space in it.
Oh yeah. The where's armor overlay? There it is. Okay. So we want to get all this. So I want this entire front bit. Yeah, we can do 50.
Average penetration for this scenario is around about 200 millimeters.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to change effective thickness. Oh wow, yeah, it doesn't really do too much.
The effective thickness readout is kind of broken. Check
yeah.
both sides. Sometimes it doesn't. It calculates incorrectly on one side and correctly on the other. But you should know from the angle. Like if you right-click on the one slope,
Yeah.
like just so that's at 69 degrees. So that's what's the factor on 69 degrees?
Oh god, now you're making me do math, teabag.
Yeah.
Oh. This thing doesn't do too
Well,
hot from the front.
60 degrees is exactly double.
68, yeah, jeez.
Angle from vertical is 69 degrees. That gives you a multiplier of 2.8 times whatever you put on that slope.
I'm gonna go now. See you guys.
I don't. Yeah, that math is going over my head. Not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. I want to do just like what? Let's try like 75. I know that's pretty thick, but
No,
what
that's probably
kinda
good.
what we want. Yeah, because these front spots are going to be weak points no matter what we do. But at least that makes the pike really nice, and also the glacis isn't too bad. Smooth angle, make the whole thing cast. No,
No.
we don't want. Oh, I don't even want to see what that would look like.
I think it would be entirely reasonable to round the driver's position, make that 6 inches, 152, or something like that.
Like these.
Yeah.
152 millimeters? Like,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, it
Round it
depends.
up to
Are you going for a cruiser, or an infantry tank, or a universal tank?
I mean, I'm kind of
Or-
going for a universal tank. I was kind of going for like a.
Oh yeah, 6 inches is good.
Yeah. And this we can
On those
afford to
tiny
do.
plates, it's not like you're adding that much weight.
That's true, actually. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. So then, pretty well armored from there. And then this thing, I mean, the mantlet is gonna have to, or the front of the turret is gonna have to be like.
Yeah, it's annoying that we have that
Super
bit that sticks
thick.
out because we have to armor the whole thing. But you could otherwise cheese it with manlet armor. Still doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah. We can do. I mean, what? I mean, this is a flat plate, so this has to be like.
That's your turret ring you're editing there.
Oh, is it? You're right.
Thickness is
Yeah,
down at
this-
the bottom segment.
Oh, geez, of course it is. I mean, this has to be like what? Like 100, man. This has to be something. Oh, if the front's 152, this might
Yeah.
also have to be 152.
Nice 6 inches,
Yeah.
and then you'll need to do the mantlet separately
Yeah.
under the firepower tab, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, that's still the same as it was before. Cannon? No. Gun mount? Yeah.
No, it is on cannon. If you go on cannon, it's a bit non, and then select the cannon.
Mantlets,
Is-
maybe. Oh, no.
No. So if you press the select
we
button,
go.
on, yeah, that's it.
Okay, I
Make
gotcha.
sure you've got the.
So, well, what is base?
And then-
What's that?
You want them both. So you'd see if you hover over it, but with this mantlet, you need them both to be the same thickness as you want your total protection to be.
Okay.
Some of them it's additive, but this one there's gaps.
The mantlet can be dummy thick, right? Can we just do like?
Yeah. Because it adds neither weight nor takes up space.
Yeah, I think 200 makes a good amount of sense. Oh yeah, we need to set up the fire groups.
You don't have to set the fire groups, but you can put the Poleston on a different fire group if you want. But it doesn't even have a loader right now, so it's just a show.
Okay. Well,
which is probably fine, to be honest. Like, you're not actually going to be using it to kill any tanks, so.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was exciting. Have you turned the UI off?
I don't think I have.
Press U?
Yeah, no, it's the UI is definitely still on.
Oh.
Oh no. I can still like highlight plates and stuff.
Can we save?
I don't know. Oh no. What if we just like die? Well, this thing sounds quite cool. Oh yeah, the cannon is like totally not balanced properly at all, probably as well.
What I missed?
We're trying to figure out. I've currently like sort of broken it, and the UI is kind of bugged right now. Oh. Oh my. The screen is totally black now. Oh no.
You have done too much curse that you the Phantom Realm.
No. Don't do this to me.
It was too cursed, you got taken to the Phantom Realm.
Fuck, I'm gonna restart the game. Wonder how much progress we lost. Oh, all the armor probably, all the armor stuff we probably lost.
Yeah, I think we saved before that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to switch from my headphones because I need to plug my phone in.
I know, you're fine. You sound exactly the same.
I.e. terrible.
No, you sound fine. This thing. Alright, we're back. Now we do need to go back into armor. Faces, and then... Actually, we wanted these to be... Yeah, we have to redo all the armor. So
76.
76.
3 inches.
Ah, 76. There we go. Let's turn this on. And then this stuff is going to be... We did 152. Same thing for the turret. I want the turret to be a 152, I think we said.
Yep.
I think after this, we'll put some Sprocket and make an actual sensible tank.
now that you're seeing what I'm doing, you're like, God damn it. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah, it's
that's currently the 20 you've got selected, so...
Well, we need to go this, and then...
Yeah, and then on mount at the top.
There, I see. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
And then we did like 200. 00. 200. I'm gonna save real quick. Crom. What? Fucking. What?
Centurion? Centurion?
No, it's more Sherman. Sherwell.
Sherwell. 55.
55.
Yeah, because the T55 inspiration is
Sherwell 5588.
Sherwell 55 88.
Nice.
Yeah, that works. The Sherwell 55. We'll come up with a better name in a minute, but
they stole the gun from a King Tiger after destroying it.
Yeah. And then compartments, maybe, and then we want to do like this face. This could probably be. I mean, you're not. It's very unlikely that it'll get hit, but let's make this like. I don't know, like 25 millimeters or something.
25, yeah, that angle should be fine.
Yeah, definitely. The cheeks are gonna have to be. Pretty.
Well, hang on. You're not got a huge amount of space. You don't go crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess you could go for a strong turret.
Yeah.
And then weak hull sides.
We do 152 on here as well.
Really?
At least for the front. I mean, you think so? I mean, when the turret is turned, I mean, you're gonna have to be able to. Because like if you're engaging somebody, whoa Jesus,
Yeah.
if you're engaging
Oh, yeah,
somebody like over there, then
I'm a
yeah.
big fan of side armor, like late war / MBT armor layouts. Give me the heebie-jeebies. I want my flanks secure. Thank you.
Yeah. And then this one doesn't have to be as armored. We can do like 75 on here.
Yeah,
And
50
then,
on the back or something.
Yeah.
Right, this is still supposed to be an MBT.
Yeah. Have you forgotten? This stuff.
I have completely forgotten.
Be 20. 20 millimeters is pretty standard for
Yeah.
the roof of vehicles. So we want to do. Actually, let's do like this stuff is gonna be.
I'm amazed you got this far without any inverted faces going on. Actually, that was fortunate.
Well, we might. There might still be time.
Nah, it shouldn't be now that you finished modeling.
Okay, so we got that. That's like the roof. So we want 20 millimeters on there. And then also on here too. Oh no, not that though.
My alternate histories tanks never look this cursed.
20. We want 20 all on the roof there. Same thing with up here. Just to be 20. Oh god, how did I get that shape out of this?
I don't know. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
It's because you left one vertex in the middle.
Yeah. It's nice though. It's kind of sick. All right, and then side armor. So this stuff should be the rivets, or the riveted half. We could make this 75 as well, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, it should rattle the bones of anybody who hits it.
Yeah, you still got space. Looking at the numbers.
Yep. And then the back here, we do want to be. This is like the Sherman angle / the rear sides. This
51.
So cursed.
Yeah, 51 is fine. Down here, we don't
I
want
don't know
any
what
of this
to make of it.
10.
It's cursed, but it's not cursed.
This could be what, 45 maybe, 50?
50? It's flat though, isn't it? So
It
it's
is.
actually less. I don't know. 50,
50.
60.
What's 60 like 3 is like 3 inches or something, or 2 inches? What was it again?
2.5 inches at 63.
Let's do 63. 2.5 inches down there. Or we could do a like these front ones are the 2.5. These are the 63 millimeters, and then this back half. Because again, we're this tank was split in half in
Wait,
construction.
what era is this tank?
It could be like 50.
Yes.
It's very.
It's yes era.
This is very cursed, but actually we do 51, same as those sides. So this is 51.
Is this still World War II or just Cold War?
This is.
We think this is probably World War II that dragged on so long that they're building tanks out the parts bin now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whatever
And
they can
this
scrape
all-
together.
This entire rear end can be
1948 colorized.
like 20 millimeters as well. Don't need this to be very thick at all. From the back, this thing is completely fucked, but that's kind of the idea.
All tanks.
Currently, the Polston mount is a weak spot.
Okay, so we do want to fix that. Cannon.
Yeah, Canon select. It's a weird
I
system.
see. Yeah, okay. And then there, and then
And then
it's
mount.
right here. And then 100 millimeters.
Oh, is that fixed? 100 millimeters.
Might be.
Can you type in that box?
No.
Oh, maybe it isn't a weak spot. No, it just for some reason it's showing up green. Never mind.
I think because that's like a flat surface, but it's got like thickness to it maybe, so it can do that. Okay. Well then, I think that's pretty good. And then we want to set up, so I want to set it up so that you fire the two cannons independently, the 88 and the...
Yeah, so you literally just tab over to the 20 and then select fire group 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then F1 would fire your 88, F2 will switch to your 20.
Okay.
If it had a loader, but it doesn't, so...
Can
Do
M6
I need to give it a loader?
2 guns?
You would need to give it a loader, yeah.
So I gotta get another guy in the turret.
Double
But you
barrel
can put
barrel.
your radio man on loading it as a dual duty, because you're not actually going to be using that gun, it's just for show.
Yeah, you're right, I see.
There you go. You're all set.
I mean, I do want to use the 20. I think that could be quite good.
It's got about 37 mil of penetration.
Still. That's nice for like some light armored trucks.
Yeah. So now we need to fix your holes overfilled. So we need to reduce the turret basket down.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And we've got
Where am I?
we've got proper Sprocket late war medium tank nonsense going on. You've got
I thought this was a heavy tank.
You've got heavy tank armor and you weigh 24 tons. Yay.
Huzzah! Whoa, what is this traverse? We need to fix these motors. Turret.
How many units?
Oh yeah, the armor thickness of the ring too. Let's do 30 millimeters of armor on the ring. Even though actually that's such a hard thing to hit. Let's do
nothing
20.
Nothing that could pen 30 could get through that gap. But yeah.
Let's do 20. Why not? Hand cranked. No. Torque.
It takes up a lot of space.
It does take up a lot of space. Let's do like that. And the ratio. Let's see. 2.5.
That sounds good. 25.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Because if you set it too high, you just end up over.
Yes, just murder friendly.
Just murder my friendly. Save that. Yeah, that's fine. And then elevation. That's done at the gun, isn't it? Because that's all about balancing the gun.
Yeah.
It seems decently balanced, though.
Looks
I think.
Pretty balanced. I can't see a blue bar.
Yeah, it's very low. It's very tiny. But yeah, I think
that should be fine.
Yeah, we're definitely good there. And ammunition. So, hull rack is a British tank, so there's only AP. Second rack in the turret.
I would stick them all in the turret because your hull's basically full. You've got room in your turret.
Good point. Turret. AP. Oh yeah, you're right. And then this is gonna be for this thing. Let's put like 70 rounds for the 20 in there, like 50 rounds for the 88. And honestly, you don't need more than that. Like in real life, they would stuff as much as they could, but like in this like context, I think this is fine.
Yeah. I mean, you got room for a whole rack if you want one. But
I don't see this thing shooting more than 50 rounds. But you know what? Let's be safe.
No.
With 88 in the hull, let's put another like 15 rounds of AP. Can we fit 20 maybe? Oh, come on now. Come on now.
Daring, are we?
Wow, 20 extra rounds.
Oh, that makes you a nice 25 tons. Yay.
So then if I switch F2, yeah. Oh, I wish this reload rate was...
Well, that's where file editing comes in.
Yeah. I think this is a completed tank. Don't we have another... Oh yeah, the transmission. Yeah, you're right. Also, don't we have another decal to put on here for the weight you said?
Yeah, now I know what it's going to be. But it depends, your transmission might change it a little bit. But are you going for keeping it roughly as is, transmission-wise?
Oh my god. I mean,
no, you don't need
8
gears.
Yeah, 6 maybe? 5?
6. And no more than 2 in reverse. Because why do you want to go 30 miles an hour backwards?
I mean, hey, you say that, but, you know.
You can't see.
Who cares? What is this thing's
When
gear ratios?
When the tank is looking at you funny, you're gonna want to reverse 30 miles per hour.
Yeah. 4th gear. Can't get it into 5th, can we? Oh yeah. Also our suspension. We need to tune our suspension too. Man, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into tank design.
Yeah.
There is.
We also the turning is pretty abysmal at speed. Is that a transmission thing?
When I first got this game, I think I didn't go to bed before 3 a.m. for like a week straight.
Yeah. Let's see here. Also, this is bugging me. No, not that one. Let's also do like I do really like actually the aesthetic here of the track links, like spilling over the front of the turret. I actually do really like that. I want to push. Actually, I kind of want to push that further. No, not that. Push that like further forward. Down.
You could reduce the number of segments and then do an extra one that's sort of and then angle it so it's hanging off, if you really want it to be.
I think this actually should be fine.
Spends far too much time on it.
Yeah.
I've been doing a build based on the A39 tortoise, and the spare track links on that are so big you can literally only have one segment of track link.
Anywhere on the tank, nothing
Yeah.
won't fit anywhere else. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I think that's actually, that kind of looks fine. Oh yeah, well then, so if I reduce the if I reduce the track length though, yeah, hold on.
No. As in, if you right click on
Oh,
one,
and you can just, yeah, you can just edit it, yeah.
and then
yeah, and just, oh no, you can't.
no, in the top right you see segments.
Oh, oh.
And then you could use the angle tool to make it look like it's actually hanging off the end.
That's actually really cool.
You might want to make the one before it only 3 segments long as well, because it's kind of sticking out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I can find so many ways to make you like spend so much time on this game.
Yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool.
That's badass.
Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't even notice that. So then of course then you can put like, oh yeah, so you can, oh that's gonna rotate with the turret. We don't want that. But we can take some like here maybe, or we could I like asymmetry, man. I love asymmetry. We could do this, and then we could also do like one here, but then make it like one segment, and then turn it around and have it sit here. Oh wow. Oh, I did not want to drag the entire suspension.
Yeah, or you can chuck them in the in that basket there.
Yeah.
There's spare links in there.
Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, and then, oh yeah, have some spare links. Oh, that's such, wow. Yeah, you're right, man. You got all the tips.
The roof mounted M2 also, if you fiddle around with that, you can get one of those sitting in one of those baskets. Looks pretty cool.
Oh wow. Oh, that is really sick. Now I want like all the tracks to be like, all the spare track links to be here, and then this, let's do like 2 maybe. We can do like, come on, like haphazardly, like they just kind of thrown on there.
You can I like using the thing that you've used. I don't know what you even call it. It's the wooden strip that you currently got sitting across the back.
Oh yeah.
I like using those to, like small ones of those, to look like they've got a bar holding the track links on.
Oh yeah. Oh, like
you flip it over and then slot it between the track horns. Then it can look like it's, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
And then you rotate it through 90 degrees from that, or something, or whatever.
I think I get what you mean.
I'll send you a picture of what I mean.
Yeah, I think I like that for now. I like that they're just sort of like placed on there. Yeah, that's super cool. Especially, yeah, the overhang. That's so nice. That's a very good tip. Thank you. I'm gonna drink this
No
at like
worries.
3. And we can just do have a little bit of fun with this. Wow, yeah. You could get so creative with this. God, Hamish, man. This is why, like, this is how I knew, man. Like, this game is something special. Can I delete that? No, shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to select this and get rid of it. There we go. Delete. There we go. I want you back. Uh-oh.
What
did I do? And all the decals on the turret. Oh, please don't tell me that.
Control Z.
I'm trying to control Z. Okay, that seems to have gotten that collision back. What happened here? What did I do?
Well, you didn't have many decals on the turret, at least.
I had the like the circle or whatever.
The square.
Or the square, yeah. But oh yeah, don't know why that happened. That's okay. And then yeah, we want you to move up forward. I don't know what happened, but that's okay. I want to reduce you to 3. No, you're already at 3. So then pull you forward.
Oh, have you not? You might want to go into options and make sure you've got that wasn't letting you place it there for some reason. Have you got place anywhere on?
Oh yeah, settings. Where is that in gameplay?
It's under cheats.
Oh,
it's not really a
cheats.
cheat. It's just aesthetic. But
Place anywhere.
place
yeah.
anywhere. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, an aesthetic applique armor. We don't want that, right? We want it to actually be functional.
It is anyway at the moment. It's bugged.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna turn it off anyways.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want that to be. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, because it's like hanging over on the mantlet, and then this. Ooh, get rid of that. Oh, that was oh. Wait, that was a decal.
Oh, there's your decal.
What happened to it? Why isn't it
I don't know. Ah.
Yeah, I grabbed that by accident. Why isn't it letting me?
Hang on. And I think go to compartments and faces mode. I'm worried we've got inverted faces now.
I think, yeah, I did. I hit the delete key and the turret disappeared, and then I control Z'd, but I think it's still.
Is the roof inverted?
How can I
No.
tell?
No, you're if they were inverted and you were clicking on them, you'd be selecting faces on the opposite side of the mesh from what you were clicking on.
Yeah.
As in, like, you'd be selecting the inside of the far side. That's really hard to explain.
No, wow, the decals are not working.
You saved it fairly recently. It might be time to exit out and reload.
Oh, that was the autosave. Yeah, no, we want to quit the menu, sure. Let's go back. Scenarios. This I like this new scenario selection.
Might as well go on. Oh, I was going to say, you might want to just nip onto sandbox so you can flat sandbox so you can do a speed test. But
good point. Sandbox. Oh, flat sandbox. No, we want the flat. Actually, no, because we want to do suspension testing too. So I want to have the actual
that's
sandbox.
True. And you've got the runway here. It's just a pain having to drive over to it every time.
Yeah.
But if you're not being like optimizing with your transmission, then close enough is fine.
Shermwell 5588. All right, so we're back to this configuration, and we weren't messing with. I mean, what the only things that we did.
You were just messing with the track links on the roof. So.
Yeah, I think the armor is still.
Should be. Yes, you're still 25.1 tons.
Did we fuck the transmission too, right? Yeah, this has to. Yeah, this got reset.
But yeah.
Oh man. Oh man, I've been live for almost 4 hours. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay, yeah. Then let's.
But don't stick around for my sake. Like.
Oh no, I want to genuinely do this. It's whether or not I want to keep live streaming this, but I think we should still live stream it. I think it's cool. Let's track that to layer 3. Let's drop this back to 3.
One day, years from now, somebody will watch the whole VOD and be frustrated if it doesn't finish.
Yeah. Somebody. Whoever that is out there, let us know. Send me a Discord message right now, wherever I am in life.
We are speaking to you in the future.
Yep.
We just want you to know we appreciate you.
That's the point. That's the VOD. That's what it's there for, baby. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I mean, if this ends up coming out as like an actual video, which I do plan it to, which now, honestly, like I was just gonna do like oh hey, this is a video of me hopping back into Sprocket to see all the new stuff they've added and beat the new scenario. But now this is definitely gonna be like my Discord and I hopped in together and made like the most cursed tank in the world. But it also actually ended up really turning out. It also turned out really good.
Well, we haven't combat tested it yet.
Well, that's also true, but at least it looks really good.
Yeah, I think if the Firefly managed to complete that mission, this should be fine.
Oh yeah, I also now really want to go back and like try to perfect that Firefly because there's so much more we can do with that. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, we want to go into. No, it's under mobility. Yeah, tracks, track segments. Here we go. Spares. No, this is what we want. Spare track links. There we go. All right. So we're gonna do non-symmetrical. I'm gonna put some right here, and I'm gonna make this like 2 links long. Grab another one that's like 2 links long, just throw it there, and then grab one right here. Make this 2 or one segment long, and mirror that here. Maybe put another one that's like right here. Oh, this is actually, man, God, this is giving me so many good ideas. We can do one here, or we can do but get that.
Like I was saying earlier, this isn't even overboard. Like looking at the British tank going through Normandy and the Rhineland, they had spare track links everywhere. I guess because it was the U.S. Army that said not to put applique armor and links on.
Yeah,
But
Patton specifically, I think, was really against it.
Yeah, against it. I guess the British Army didn't have the same doctrine on that.
And put the one in the basket too. That was a really good idea. I like that asymmetry of like it's all on one side. Like this one side of the tank is just caked in the spare track links and nothing else.
No.
I like that.
Is your turret going to clear them though?
Yeah, it should. Oh, actually, that's really good. That's a really good point. It actually might not. You're right. Hold on, we have to add more.
I'm just going to say you need some on the pike.
Yeah.
Because it's looking too plain.
I think I want to make one of them 3 because I'm a maniac, but also because I like that asymmetry.
Yeah, agreed.
I can't. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to find you a weight
Oh, there we go.
classification. Might have to make one.
Oh, we can even do. Oh man, I can just do this, but then drop this down to 1. So instead of, yeah,
He's having so much fun.
That's
bless him.
very cool. It's sick, dude. It's so cool. I really do enjoy the aesthetic of spare track links.
Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, it's like this one segment is 3 links long, and then this segment is 2 links, and then there's one spare link right there. Just gives it personality, you know. Just throws a little bit of like just throws a little something in there, to show like these are assembled and used by people, you know.
I've been working on a design where I've really tried to lean into that. Like, there's a whole story behind the weathering and things.
Oh yeah, looks like my turret. Oh, actually, ooh. Interestingly, I think the one link that it won't clear is the one that I put like way on the other end. Yeah, actually, this is the only link that the turret can't clear, which is fine.
Fair enough.
We'll put one right here.
On the other side.
Yeah, we'll give these guys a little bit of something. Oh, actually, that's a really good spot for spare track link if you got like that weak point there. Oh man, yeah, this is sick.
Yeah, it can guarantee penetration for you.
Gilding Chaos. Oh wait, what? Are you guys not allowed to speak? Oh yeah, you guys. Yeah, if you guys are in the chat right now, yeah, you guys can speak.
Okay.
Have you been sitting there this whole time? I haven't been paying attention to Discord. I'm sorry.
Who of us have been sitting here this entire time?
Oh my God, how long is this entire time?
Well, not this entire time. I just got here, but this nuclear atomic guy, I don't know how long he's been here.
Oh damn. Sorry, nuclear atomic. But yeah, you guys are free to speak.
Yeah, it's been muted the whole time.
Yeah, he's probably just chilling out. He's probably doing what he does best.
So,
what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You enjoying the build?
Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
I was actually, ironically enough, just came from the Sprocket Discord server where my friend was working on something that looks like it was actually made by the Mechanicus, I swear.
Oh, hold on. Oh, this is also good opportunity.
Looks like that one Mechanicus tank that I can't remember the name of to save my life.
Is that a Warhammer 40K?
I'm back. What I missed?
Yeah, it's 40k.
Yeah, I've got a friend who's really into 40k, but I personally have not.
Yeah, I spent over like $6 quintillion on it, I swear. I'm not.
Oh, here we go. Oh, spare track links here on the back too. Oh, spare track links, my beloved.
I thought that was a bench for people to sit on.
Nah, now it's a
bench
stowage
for spare
space
track
for spare
links.
links. Yeah, it's a bench for spare track links. That's exactly
Yeah,
right.
I-
And I do like the one road wheel too.
I have a question for T over here.
Oh,
As
T-Bag,
a-
you got a question?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What I was gonna say is, do you regret starting the teabag challenge?
No, I don't regret it. It's been like a lot of fun. I don't really have the free time to do it. So I've lost quite a lot of sleep to make it happen. Which is probably not ideal, but it's been worth it.
Yeah. And I've been thinking about like participating, but I've always just been too scared to because I can't Photoshop to save my life, so I probably won't be able to make any good sales pitches. And I can't build Sprocket to save my life. Seriously, my best thing is well, not that great.
Well, I mean,
Like I've been working on a British rhombus thing, and it
yeah.
And I was able to make the sponson on one side, but for some reason it didn't mirror over to the other side, and the faces are broken. So yeah.
That's a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the bar has ended up being pretty high because you've got people who keep coming back and refining their craft each time. But at the same time, they they didn't start off at that point. And I think people that have been participating for several rounds or more, like there's an awful lot of sharing of tips and ideas goes on. The culture around it's pretty healthy. I'm quite pleased with that. So
yeah,
like I pretty much everything that I know about Sprocket I've picked up from people who've been entering competition entries and have been like, oh, that's such a cool idea, or whatever.
it's the vehicle for World X Blitz. I think you'll get a kick out of.
Yeah.
Ooh, we just hit an explosive barrel. I'm doing speed tests now. I want this thing to be able to go pretty fast.
You're still testing this abomination on wheels?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Etta, do you want the bridge rating? Do you prefer the Gill Sans or a stencil for the numbers? I'm gonna have to make you one. So
What's the difference between the two?
Gill Sans is the same font that you've got the this is the T number in.
Oh, yeah,
and whereas the stencil is like just standard military stencil.
Oh, T font, the T number font.
Cool.
And the acceleration on this thing is not terrible, I suppose.
Would you like know what that vehicle I mentioned earlier was? Its name is just the Dreadnought, and you wanna know what it is? It is a Churchill gun carrier with sponsons and rhomboidal tracks.
Oh my.
Love it. I want to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream real quick. Just stream like a browser. It's this thing.
Okay,
Like,
hang on. Where do I switch?
Now we won't go out of fourth gear. Why?
Oh, goodness. Oh, that. It's like a bigger Stewart.
Yeah. I love this tank. This might be my new magnum opus.
Actually, Etta, how do you feel about the Churchill gun carrier?
The 3-inch gun carrier, like the big, blocky, boxy.
The Churchill that. The Churchill.
Yeah. It's pretty ugly. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah. Also, I used to play a lot of War Thunder, but I recently, for the past about a week or so, I just kind of stopped and started playing World of Tanks Blitz instead. Because it doesn't really make me anywhere near as frustrated. Because War Thunder, it takes so long to get into a match, and the match takes forever, then you gotta spend 5 million years getting to the point,
And then you get
then
your
you
cheeks
die
clapped.
immediately to someone who has nothing better to do with their life. And
Are you
so on and so forth.
Are you playing Blitz on mobile or on computer?
PC.
Yeah, that's fun because all the people on mobile are just that's such a handicap. It's hilarious. You're like pointing and clicking, and they're faffing about with touch controls.
Funny thing is, World of Tanks Blitz actually came to Steam before World of Tanks proper.
Huh.
Yeah. Currently, I'm just running my US tech tree, and I'm up to level 4, tier 4 with the M7. Which, by the way, I find it funny they made an entire factory to produce these things and never ended up building them.
Oh yeah, the T7. Yeah.
The M7 is.
What's even funny is America can like afford to do that too, which is even funnier. How do you make your brake horsepower? Like, how do you make stopping fast? How do you get better at
It's not been implemented yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So your
we
tanks
don't really
are just...
break in the game. That's all.
Yeah,
So
you sort of just kind of stop.
I'm going through my tanks, and I have or was it in the German tech trade? I don't remember. German tech trade.
Fuel seems fine. Engine, that's all seems fine. All right, now we need to do the suspension. I do want the suspension to be a little bit more. No, we don't want that. I actually do like the rest angle it's currently at. Scale. Oh no, we don't need that. I think that looks fine.
Is it a premium?
Adjust. No, we don't need that. Dampening. Yeah, I do want the dampening to be a bit better. And then turning. Does messing with your suspension help your turning and all that too?
Possibly. I've not done enough testing to know. Generally speaking, it's just. Are you on clutch braking?
I am.
Of course
yeah.
you are. It's you. Of course
Yeah.
Yeah. It's mainly just. Oh, that's just pretty soft.
That was a.
So. Here's a funny story.
The damper changes not much on torsion bar. It's all on the diameter and length of the torsion bar.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, then dampening I'll just keep it like 600. But then yeah, I think because I don't have. Okay, yeah, I see.
And you want to change the damper if your hull's bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
This looks acceptable.
Yeah, that tank does look very nice.
Thank you. I know. I'm very surprised at how much it like actually kind of fits its own aesthetic, considering how much of like a complete horrendous mashup it is.
So it's British, but it's got. Okay, I've never figured out who made that camo scheme. That's French, right?
No, it's British.
No?
I mean, the French did do something similar in World War One.
Yeah, right.
In World War One, you'd see the Saint-Chamond did something similar.
Also, even this camo is supposedly not correct, right?
It's supposed to be a T55.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be more grey than blue.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, that they actually it's not supposed to be blue.
More gray than... Yeah.
That looks
here's
smooth.
Funny about a Blitz. So they have like 7 different variants of the Tiger one, and you want to know what the worst of them all is?
Just
all
the regular.
Nope, the premium one, Tiger 131.
What?
Because every other Tiger got
you can't upgrade the gun
buff rather than except for it.
Wow.
It's created as a premium. It's the only one that didn't get the buff. Also, Ed, are you familiar with the Schmal term turret for the Panther?
Potentially.
It's the Panther turret designed to house the Tiger 2's 8.8 centimeter.
Oh yeah.
The Panther 2 turret.
Yeah, the Panther. Yeah, for War Thunder. Yeah, in War Thunder terms, the Panther 2's turret. Yeah.
Yeah, in real life, it was never fitted with that. It was gonna look more like a Panther F turret.
Yeah.
I really don't like the small term turrets. Don't like them.
I mean, it looks good in my opinion, but it just kind of looks very boxy.
It's the flatness. You know, you've got these fantastic sloped, heavily armored hulls with turrets with comparatively thin, flat front plates, which are small, I know, but.
So, in the currently in the premium shop, we've got blah blah blah.
This tank is so fucking crazy.
What can it climb?
Why is it worth
to do the 30?
I just like now I'm driving it and I look at it from behind. It's like Sherman, like it's a fucking Sherman's rear. But then like, whoa! Look at that. Did you see that teabag?
Yep.
Holy shit! Yep. This thing is fucking crazy. This thing is awesome.
You have made a thoroughly competent tank.
Wow.
What's
also,
the penetration on the 88 in this?
Over 100, I think. Let's see.
I should hope so.
Well, yeah, it is an 88. Yeah, we got an 80. We needed some German influence, so we chucked an 88 in this thing. A 163.
That'll do you. That'll go through the side of anything you're gonna come up
The
against.
Japanese part of
The one to watch out for now is the new AI tank have got something called the Lawmaker, which is like a super Pershing thing.
Oh god.
And it's nearly impenetrable from the front, so just don't bother.
I didn't know about the new AI thing. Yeah, I made, well, didn't make, but I found something in the World of Tanks Blitz German tech tree that'll make you want to stab your eyeballs out. Both you, actually.
Hmm.
The Jagdpanther 2.
I think I want to call this the, hold on. Oh wait, well, we're not done yet. I need to do the decal here that you've got. I want to give this thing like a numerical designation, and then Shermwell is just like the nickname. And I want to incorporate. I want to throw more. I want to throw more like.
Well,
stuff.
You can give it a general staff designation, a something.
Yeah. Also, hold on. We do need to go back to decals and get the bridge rating. So this would go also like probably over here.
Just right there. Yeah. Only at the front.
Oh, only at the front. Okay.
Yeah, because at the back you've already crossed the bridge, so you better hope that you're.
Okay. Good point. Good point. All right. Oh, and then weathering. We can do weathering on this thing too. Oh man, Jesus, God, we could be here forever.
You could do weathering. Oh goodness.
Yeah, I could. I do like the idea of doing like engine deck weathering though, at the very least. Let's save this. All right, well, let's. All right, hold on. Let's do like a weathering version and a non-weathering version. But first, let's save this thing as what it is. So, this would be like a.
I think 46 would be the first one that was unassigned.
A46. Oh, that's 45.
Don't quote me on that, but that's definitely unassigned. I think there's an A45, which became the FV201.
We can do A46, the A46 5588. Well, it's a little too many numbers, maybe.
It would be A46, tank, universal, Mark II, because it's after the Centurion.
Oh, jeez.
And then Shermwell.
Yeah.
If you were doing it the British way.
True British service, yeah. All right, hold on. So it would be A46.
The A46, tank, universal, Mark II. Actually, was the Centurion universal? I can't remember. I think it might actually be a cruiser. But anyway, just pretend that it's Universal Mark II,
Yeah.
and then Shermwell. You can't use inverted commas in the file name.
There we go.
Sorry.
That's okay. We can do it with this. Shermwell. A46 tank Universal Mark II Shermwell.
It looks beautiful, yet it physically hurts me.
I'm actually going to do just A46 Universal Mark II Shermwell.
You pretty much summed it up there. That's what it does. It's beautiful pain.
Okay, what's the caliber of that coax?
20.
It's the 20mm Polston off the prototype Centurion.
They actually decided to stick it on this. I want to make a also we'll do this, and this is desert camo. That's totally okay. And then I do want to do just a plain Jane
forest green.
Yeah, like the classic
so hue is about between 30 and 40, and then you want those saturation and brightness quite low.
Yeah.
Where's that French BT?
Hue should be up at about 30, I think.
Oh, 30. I thought you said 13.
Oh, I see. T34 vibes.
See, that's the thing is every single person looks at this tank and says like it's giving you different vibes, and that's exactly what we intended.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Also, guess it's about 2 hours away from my house.
Oh, that's it. That's it right there.
It does look very nice though. But yeah, I currently have about 2 hours away from my house. A Mark V Star, a Mark 8, a Model 1917, a Ford 3-ton, a Model 1916 armored car, the Panther 2, and about 150 other vehicles.
Oh my god.
Yes, I live in Georgia. I'm about 2 hours away from the U.S. Army Armor and Cavalry
Oh,
Collection.
fuck off, man. I've always wanted to go there. That's like one of my next like big places to visit on my list.
Me,
you know the scenes that you have to go and take pictures for us, don't you?
It's not open to the public yet.
Oh.
It's gonna open up to the public. Like they're planning to do some open houses and junk, but it's also a U.S. Army training center is the thing.
It makes me very sad that I'm like at the opposite end of the UK from Bovington.
Oh damn. Yeah. Can I put the T
It's-
number on the turret as well as the hull?
You
Or
can
is
do
that
whatever
like-
you like.
I'm gonna put it big on the back.
I mean,
Technic-
isn't that the whole
Technically,
thing?
you
He
should
can
have
do
the
whatever
allied
he
star
likes.
on the back of the turret as
Huh?
well. For being technical,
Technically, what?
you should have the allied star on the back of the turret as well.
Oh,
Technically,
was that like a designation thing that they had to do?
it's just so that it's just for recognition. Just
Yeah.
like, one of ours. Don't shoot that one in the back.
Fair. I've got one here on the engine deck, but yeah. maybe
Yeah,
that's-
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Or I could do a little tiny one.
Yeah, and when you're not building an abomination, look at my abomination.
I love this tank actually. Like I really like this tank. I really,
It
really,
is
really like it.
beautiful.
I shouldn't,
get-
but I do. Hue, oh no, that was saturation. What happened? Why is this? Oh, because that's why.
Are we going to Tiger?
No, I need to just get it back to its desert. I fucked up by doing that. Oh, there we go. I think that's what we want. Maybe saturation. There we go. Okay, man. I was wondering. I was like, what are the settings that I'm fucking up here? Yeah. And then this is the
Sprocket pictures.
desert camo. It's gonna say like this already exists. Do you want to overwrite it? Yes, I do. Because I put that allied star on the back and I put the T number on the back like I want. And then I also would like to do potentially just like actually snow variant would be sick too.
Yeah, question, Edda. There's one thing I've wanting to ask you since I joined this server, and now I finally have the chance.
Sure.
And I make a full request that you answer honestly.
Oh
And
boy.
don't make a joke answer.
Oh god.
Why are we not allowed to talk about boats?
So within the wide world of military history enthusiasts, especially military like vehicular history enthusiasts, there's like the three categories. There's planes, boats, and tanks. I am very much a tank guy. I like tanks a lot. Tanks are easily my favorite, and I just really don't have any real interest in any other like planes and boats. Like just don't tickle my fancy at all. Like I'm not interested in them whatsoever.
I kind of like boats, but I'm not really a plane person.
Yeah, planes are like kind of cool. I watched Top Gun and I was like,
I'm a
okay, planes
plane
are pretty alright, but yeah, I'm like a tank man through
I
and through.
despise Top Gun.
And
We will get him into boats eventually.
yeah,
It's
well,
Yeah.
where it
slow.
came
I have
from,
I
can't
I
rush
have
these
an
things.
idea of how to get him into boats. Go make him download naval art.
well, where it mostly came from was that I just like I kind of made the point that like I talked about that and I was like, yeah, like planes are kind of okay. I think boats are just dumb. And like that's like non-joke answer. Like I think boats are just kind of stupid. Like they fucking float around and shoot at each other. Like what the fuck? Like who?
But they're naval
cares?
artillery. They're just artillery.
Naval
On
artillery
water.
is pretty cool.
I think
Basically, yeah, artillery on water.
yeah. I don't know. I look at a boat and like boats are like silly to me. Like I just think they're very like what the fuck.
Love you.
What do you think about underwater boats?
Underwater boats are pretty alright.
I was gonna say if we will get him in.
Yeah, because they can hit the
Okay.
world 2 times over.
Atomic and T, we will be getting this man into boats one way, and that is naval art. If you're unfamiliar with naval art, it's basically Sprocket for ships.
Oh boy.
I feel like he's got to be into ships before he's going to play them.
I
I've
do
never
know
actually
about From the Depths.
That is
Yeah.
that is one hell of a game.
Yeah.
I haven't played it. Again, like the only naval game I've played is again naval art, and it's very good. I'm not
From
really
the
familiar
Depths
with
has got
ships
an
at all.
entire ground-based campaign as well. Like there's no sort of sea at all. It's all desert.
Oh,
If you
wow.
want to go that way.
Yeah, I haven't played like any other naval games unless you count War Thunder, and I haven't really
Um,
played naval War Thunder. But...
Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is good fun.
No one plays naval.
Okay, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, it's okay, but it's naval design art doesn't pales in comparison to naval art.
Oh sure,
Alright.
yeah. But ships are so like I can handle the level of detail to do tanks in Sprocket, but like ships are just so big. Like I couldn't invest that kind of time into making something look good on that scale.
All right. Well, I
Yeah.
think we have
think we're there.
successfully designed
Wait,
a real, true tank that actually functions and is here. So now we need to beat the scenario with it to like cement
Yeah,
it.
if you were ever to make a variant of it, now that we have multi-guns, definitely you can make a variant of it. with.
Yeah, I can use this hull for other purposes. I can do whatever I want now. But let's
They
go to
have
the
an
scenarios
idea of
again.
a variant you could make. Oscillating turret with an autoloader.
Oh my god.
Yep, dial up the French. This is the thing, it's a tank
Oh,
of
sick.
all
Talking about
motions.
French.
So it can be
Actually-
anything to...
Although, I mean, there were a couple of American prototypes with oscillating turrets. The first one that comes to mind is the
Wait,
T-69.
where would I place my Sprocket garbage?
I feel like
Actually,
this blue isn't doing you any favors on this map.
Yeah, no,
Is
it
there a
isn't,
Sprocket
but...
tab in this?
The
Whoa.
US Army and our
Just
Armor and
hulked
Cavalry
out.
Collection actually
Yeah,
has
hulked
the T-69,
out.
which is absolutely hilarious because the T-69 just it screams French in its appearance, but it's American.
That's all I need.
Is there anywhere I can post my Sprocket garbage in the server?
Yeah,
there's a Sprocket channel in this Discord, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm talking too much.
No, you're fine. I want to change this
Oh, there it
blue.
is.
Yeah, the blue is a little bit like too vibrant, I feel like, but I mean, there's not much I can really.
You can't only... The trouble is you can't desaturate just the blue.
Exactly,
because
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, but
you can't make it accurate.
yeah.
Hamish, sort this out.
Yeah, Hamish.
Yeah. Come on, hamstring.
You're perpetuating the myth.
Yes, basically my friend got banned from the Sprocket server. He made his
no.
own server called the Rommelreich because he goes by Erwin Rommel's 7th Panzer Division. That's reasons. He was changing his Discord name to a bunch of different historical figures. He ended up on Rommel and just kind of stuck with it. And and it's basically a not wasteland. It's basically a safe haven because there are 0 rules, yet everyone's fairly nice to each other because we're not pieces of garbage.
But now the secret is out.
Oh yeah, now you just admitted to it live on stream.
But now this.
Everyone come to the Rommelreich. It's better here than the official Sprocket Discord server.
Desert Camo 2. Actually, that's not really... this isn't really like a... Hold on, I had a good color before that I...
It's dry grass camo.
Yeah. I want to get like a... I had like a desert tan. This is a
Put a lot
desert
of
tan that I
time
like. Desert Camo 2.
Edda, since you got your Lee Enfield,
Oh,
I don't remember, is it a number 4 or number 3?
Mine's a number 4. The number
Okay,
3
so-
is the World War I variant. Mine's World War II.
Yeah, I see you actually has the detachable box mags.
Yep, yeah, it does.
Are you
The number
thinking
3 does too.
Oh, I thought it had fixed magazine.
No, both. Well, that's actually a good point. Yeah, hold on. I've never bothered to ask that question. If the box magazine on like the SMLE is detachable, I actually don't know that question. You know what? You're right.
Yeah, number 3 Mark something or other did not have a detachable box magazine. It had a fixed one, but it looks like
All
it
right.
was the detachable
Well, friends, it's officially time. I want my tanks to get in attack. I don't know what exactly attack what, but we're gonna do it. Let's roll.
Bonsai.
Bonsai.
But yeah, the friggin'
We're doing it in the full camo, the
Yeah.
full
I don't know you
green.
need to get for your Lee Enfield.
Hmm.
A trench magazine.
Oh God, what is that?
It's an extended 20 rounder.
Oh my God.
They
I do not
actually
need
built.
that. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, ricochet. Oh, hold on. Let's just do it a little. Get the 20 in there. Whoa! Somebody killed it.
Yeah, that thing's broken now.
Yeah. I mean, we got the 20. Might as well use it, right? Come on, boys. What else do we got?
Just make sure that you switch back to the 88.
Yeah, yeah. When I take my like second shot. Keep moving, men.
Yeah, you want to know what I'm most excited for Sprocket?
What do you want to see in Sprocket?
It's actually on the roadmap because there is an official Sprocket roadmap.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when Hamish released the first one.
Yeah, they made a version 2 with some of the stuff saying it's added.
Oh God.
And it's supposedly going to be coming out in Q1 of next year.
Hold on.
It'll make it objectively the best tank game ever made.
Hold on. I'm a bit busy. Oh boy.
Yeah, kill the thing.
That was a ricochet. That was also a ricochet, as I expected. He's at a bad angle now. Oh, that hit. the little 20 does not do
I don't know
much.
that you'll get through the front of that.
These
probably not. My tracks are out though. I can't.
Track him.
Oh.
Yeah, let me try to aim for his tracks. God, the gun is offset. Hey, somebody else got him.
Hey.
Yeah, my
This
left.
is why you offset guns.
My
in
left track is
aircraft,
down.
Anything.
Is that an enemy? No, it's my teammate. Okay, I was gonna say. Wow, look how
Damn.
good it looks all beaten up. Oh man.
Yeah, put a hole in your teammate.
Oh, that looks good.
God, I love
But yeah, I
this
guess
tank
we have
actually.
to be adding in Q1 of next year, supposedly.
Sick. Hold on.
What are they adding? Sorry.
Whoa.
They're adding multiplayer.
Oh shit!
right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the roadmap. Well,
That
it's
soon?
probably gonna be delayed, but you know.
Wow, I didn't expect them to be doing that so soon.
It's not going to be War Thunder though, guys. It's
Well,
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
Be, it's going to be lobbies. You know, it'll
Yeah.
be cooperative scenarios and things like that.
Well, they're probably gonna have like a. But I was gonna say he has confirmed it will be PvP, so.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be like,
Ooh.
but it'll just be there'll be no matchmaking or anything like that because
I mean, he's probably gonna
one
have to
guy
confirm-
one guy can only do so much.
Yeah.
I hope
Definitely.
he'll at least have like a server browser or something.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for mods and wheels.
Yeah,
I
those
cannot
are
wait.
coming out down the line as well. Also,
Yeah.
functional machine guns and auto cannons are coming.
Oh
Yes,
fuck
one day.
yes.
One day,
And
actually,
also,
that rear facing
another
machine
idiot-
gun will be useful.
Yeah, I
And also,
know.
Another interesting thing that's coming is AI aircraft for your AA tanks.
Oh, that's my teammate. That's
Yeah,
actually
at one
sick.
point, Hamish was even talking about infantry, but I mean,
Woo! We're finished.
hooray, we did it, guys!
We actually beat the scenario. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
You can run over.
How many friendlies are left?
Let's see.
This-
Lost. We lost one, and we lost one ally. So
Nice.
we only lost one guy. Dude, this tank
That's
is.
a
This
So,
abomination's actually combat effective.
I know.
Pretty
no.
successful tank.
God.
This
Honestly,
half
the
welded
most.
half.
The most cursed thing about this, honestly, is the fact that half of it is riveted and half of it is welded, and the back half is the welded half. Like,
Yeah.
that seems like complete opposite. Like, I almost want to make a new variant where it's the opposite, where the rear is welded and the front is cast. But I also don't really want to go through that effort. But it does look,
Yeah.
and even looking at it, the weld seam in the middle, like, it does look cool. Like, it does give it like a nice. It gives it character. This tank has so much character. And look, that Sherman rear end, like,
Yeah, it's a
oh my
frontline
god.
vehicle welded together. And then
Yeah, this is literally like, this is a Franken tank that like only one should ever exist because they somehow like, some regiment somewhere was like, well, we've killed a Tiger and an IS-3 and like, we got a Cromwell and a Sherman, like, and all of them
Yeah,
are
we
damaged
probably
beyond
should've-
repair, so let's just hack it
Actually,
all up.
we should have painted it up Polish. It should have been for the
Oh,
uprising.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wow, that's actually a good point. We could paint it up Polish
Yeah,
still, probably.
Anna, you need to take a look at my stream because we're going to be going through a bunch of the current vehicles of World Tank Splits because it's just so funny.
Hold on, buddy. We need to solidify. We need to get the end of this. I'm so captivated by this vehicle. I'm just driving this thing around in circles because I just love it so much. It's so cool.
Well, let's wait for T. Let's wait for Ad.
Yeah. Well, I need to end stream in the recording, but
It's okay.
well, everybody, we actually successfully designed a real tank that actually works, looks amazing, weirdly enough, and is also just a complete abomination amalgamation of so many things. I mean, let's go back through it, right? So we've got
At least you didn't say banger.
We've got a Cromwell turret. We've got a Matilda mantlet. We've got a Tigers 88. We've got the Coax 20 of a Centurion. We've got the front hull of like pike nose of an IS-2, but also weirdly has like M4A6 vibes at the front here. Also has A7V vibes with this fucking vision slit. I don't know how or why, but it just does. We've got T55 running gear suspension. I think this was originally supposed to be a T55, so that's where we got that from. And then a Sherman's, like basically the entire back half is a Sherman. Extra fuel tanks of a T-34, Soviet log for getting this thing out of it, smoke launchers, spare tracks,
Return roller.
German cupola, a one return roller. Yeah, actually, interestingly, what tank might have like something like that? There's definitely a tank exists that has something like that, probably. But the one return roller, we've got spare road wheel, looks good. We've got like a German like layout where we got a German cupola and then the two escape hatches for the loader and the gunner, much like how like the Panzer IV and Panzer III were laid out. Although I'm sure there were other tanks that were kind of laid out this way. But then yeah, it's a German cupola anyways to begin with. And then like, it's just such a weird vehicle, and it's like such an interesting mashup, and it actually kind of works. I'm incredibly surprised and incredibly satisfied. I think next to the what is it? The one that I made for pre-bag. How am I forgetting the name? I fucking made the damn thing. The no, not caterpillar. The centaur. The centaur. Next to the centaur, I think this is probably my magnum opus of tankery. I love this thing very, very much.
That's the magnum opus. Oh goodness.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it looks good, man. It looks good.
It does.
I'm very satisfied with these results. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me on this extreme and horrific journey, for what it was worth. But I've been streaming now for what, like 4 hours? So yeah, I think we're gonna call it. VOD Gang is gonna have a lot to go through when this is over. But in the meantime, thank you guys here in the Discord who are talking with me right now. Thank you guys for being here and supporting me. Teabag, you were here since minute 1. I did genuinely mean to message you about this, but then I just kind of was like, meh. But
my sixth sense tingled.
yeah, exactly. You knew. You already knew.
Subscribe to the Teenage Tank Nerd, please. I beg of you. I'm lonely.
I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna mute that in the final video.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe actually, I might not. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for this this actually successful tank. Weirdly enough, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Thank you guys so much because I'm the best. Because I'm just a banger tank builder. That's why. But all right, let's go ahead and end stream.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go fuck you. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Check out the new video and check out podcasts. It's all fun. Bye bye. Love you.